Hello, good morning. How are we doing today, chat? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Solutions. Hello. Oh, wow, you have animations now. We've actually had animations the whole time. I just fixed it so it's on other screens outside of the just chatting and the game screen. We actually have those. We have one that says hi to you. If you want to lurk, exclamation point lurk does the thing as well. That's all I got. That's all I have. Also, we haven't seen this model in a while. I very much like to use this one specifically for watch along, so you know what that means. I have to burp. I'm so sorry. We're doing a watch along with today. It's a watch along day. I was scarfing down my breakfast. What is lurk? So exclamation point lurk, it's very much a Twitch concept, I suppose. I guess it doesn't branch out more to different streaming platforms, but the concept of lurking is like I'm watching your channel, like say I'm like watching a stream, but I'm not saying anything. I'm just watching, not talking. You're lurking. That's the concept of that. So yeah, it's a big thing in like the Twitch side of streaming. It's a very important thing, as much as the CEO and apparently other people within the company don't want that to count at all. Yeah, which has been a very interesting thing. So yeah, yeah, you can try it out. Exclamation point lurk does the thing. You see what happens. But yeah, it's a very interesting it's a concept for that. Yeah. So that's basically all I have right now. I need to think of other things. I have some ideas, but like I need to I need to wait for things to happen. I do not use Twitch, to be honest. That's fine. I don't blame you. I think a lot of people are on the verge of not using Twitch, mostly because of the most recent thing of like, yeah, we're gonna train a generative AI on the site with your streams. I'm like, oh, fuck, that sucks. So I don't blame you. That's fine. Twitch has really gone down the rabbit hole of shittiness in the last like 5 years. So wait, what? Yeah. Since when? Since they just announced it. I don't know when, but they're actually going to implicate that. But apparently they supposedly a leak, if true or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is true. They want to train a Gen AI on Twitch. Not the first time I've heard something like that. So, but it was. I will say it was a leak. We'll see if it's true. I wouldn't be surprised, especially with how creepy Mr. Clancy is, the CEO. He's a creeper, in my opinion. But you didn't hear that from me. Anyway, I did not hear anything about that online. Yeah, I've heard a little bit. There was not much else other than like one guy was like saying it, which it seems like a lot of people seem to trust on that, on like those type of things. So we'll see. I mean, other sites do that, you know. So it wouldn't be surprised if Twitch does a very similar thing, because TikTok does the same thing. Has a very similar type, I should say, a very similar type of deal. So rough times. Anyway, like I said, we don't use this model very often because I like to specifically use this for watch alongs, because this thing is a hefty model and does not like to play well with other games a lot of times. So today we're doing another watch along. Yay! Because I need a chill week. I'm still in the middle of video editing. So this is a chill week. That's what we're doing. Chill week of doing a watch along. Are you also aware that there are trackers when you share YouTube links to others? Yes. You have to take those numbers off, but I'm too lazy. And also, I'm at a size where I don't have to worry about that. So yeah, it's like a series of numbers. I did hear about that. You can like just take those off, but I'm not too stressed about that. Then again, my YouTube video that I posted like what, a few days ago, Friday, has been weirdly doing well, and it's a little weird. Why do they do that? It's just like metadata, I think. So they can track date, like they YouTube very much is a big fan of metadata and like to give you that metadata, you know. So like they put that in those links, in my opinion, I think, just like so you have all the information. Like if you go through like once like YouTube, like I don't remember who I watched, when like your like channel analytics, they get really detailed. Yes, you can do that a lot with surveys, but I wouldn't be surprised if that also extends to like YouTube links. That way you can like determine like where things are shared, you know, stuff like that. At least that's how I see it, as that, you know. I don't know. So the person who gets sent the video can see the data of the senders. I don't know. I'm not well versed in it. I know that like it does share location and everything, but I think that's mostly because of like that's how YouTube does things, and YouTube does weird things. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm not well versed into that, unfortunately. I'll probably have to get more well versed in that, especially as a VTuber who wants to keep their personal identity private. I don't know. But yeah, watch along. We're doing a watch along today. So we're watching a series that is stupid. Yeah. Welcome to social media. They do a lot of stupid things. Unfortunately. That's why I try to make the best of what we have by watching horror. Anyway, yeah, we're doing a watch. That was my attempt at the joke. I almost missed stream today. I'm tired, okay? I'm a very tired boy. We're watching a series called Black Horizon. I just learned about this a while ago because I was like looking for videos to watch. Nightmind came out with a new video, and it was called Black Horizon Explained, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. And I was like reading through it, looking through the channel links he had and everything, because he's very much that type of person who was like, watch the original stuff first, then we'll do the analysis. So I'm like, yeah, fair. I've never heard about Black Horizon. So it seems to be on a newer side. It's a newer one. Only been around for a couple years. Doesn't get a lot of reviews, but that's fine. Sometimes even the ones that are maybe quote unquote are popular are pretty good. So I was curious on that, and I was like, you know what? Let's make that a Monday stream, because I need a chill time, not always editing, because I'm knee deep in the cryptid one right now. So I need to work on that. So I need a chill day, and that's what we're doing. But I don't know much about it either. All I know is apparently it starts off as someone who got into spirit photography, like on a sense of you know, like paranormal type thing. Apparently that's the thing. Good morning, Salty. How's it going? Also, Solutions, we just got into the conversation. I hope your day is going well, and I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you did too, Salty, and I hope everyone else had a great weekend. I never said that. I'm so sorry. How rude of me. Yeah, the guy starts off, I guess, as I got into spirit photography, and things go bad, as we like them to be. Other than that, I don't know much else. There is a Twitter account involved, so we might be at it for a little bit. Yeah, I think that's where we're starting off with it today as well, is with the Twitter account. It immediately, just looking at it, it's giving like old school vibes. And I think when I was trying to figure out where I can find a graphic for the thumbnail, I did spoil myself on something. And I'm very upset by that. But we'll see. I tried to look away, and I was like, la 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 la. I did not see that. I didn't see that at all. Reminds me of a documentary style digital horror called Blackout. I don't think I've heard of Blackout. I'll have to try to remember that. I might have to try to remember that. 'Cause I love more watch along stuff. I love learning about like the more like horror space on stuff, and I'm always down to watch that shit because I think it's always a good time. But yeah, that's all I know what's going on with this one. I think I have the playlist up. We got 24 videos. Yeah, like a lot of these don't even have more than like 1,000 views, which is like, well, I can't bitch. Not saying like I'm bitching about that, but it's a very small type channel. It's a smaller series. But I'm intrigued to see where this goes. So, yeah, 24 videos. We'll probably end up filling the day with that. With me, I can fill up a day with some short form. So that's what we're doing. Oh, that's it? Yeah, but don't worry. Don't worry. I talk a lot. So we'll be here all day. More than likely. We'll be here all day because I am a talky person. So yeah. Let's get to it, shall we? Let me take a sip of my coffee. I have a feeling I'm going to be reading a lot, so we're going to be doing that. Let's get to it. Black Horizon. Let me do that. Yeah, so here's the playlist. There's the YouTube channel. I have that up just because I had to need the link. But yeah, he's only got like 700 subscribers. He's a smaller channel. Very excited to see where this goes. Do they have a website? No. Very much just YouTube channel and a Twitter, like old school. We going old school. This is like kind of like how Hi Mary Mary did it and all that. Like back in the day. Very old school vibe, which very exciting. I like that vibe. Very nostalgic. All right, let's see. So Raid Audrey seems to be their name. Yeah, Spirit Photographer. This is the only thing I got out of that. First tweet ever on the channel. Yeah, only like 3 years ago. It's been out long enough, but in the grand scheme of like a series, a little newer. You know, internet age, some things are older when they're newer. It's a very backwards culture that we have on this channel. On this channel? Era? Space? I don't know. So the first one is that they decided to become a bird. Tweet. They are a bird now. A canary, apparently. Looks like they got out of that pretty fast. As we follow with one a couple weeks later. This person tweets like how I tweet. If I didn't post clips almost every day across all platforms, this would probably be me. I don't tweet much. I don't talk about a lot of things because one, I don't do a lot of things, but also I just forget. I forget sometimes I have to be active on social media. I just end up making things and I'm like, I'll call it a day. I was out taking pictures with my cousin Paul. Guess he saw how interested it made me and recommended that I post some of the stuff I find online. The idea does interest me, and I do have a junk channel I'm not doing anything with. So I thought, why not? And then we got our first video. The channel? Wait, this is the channel and then our first video. So we can watch that. God damn it. I lost my playlist. Do you have a play? Oh, thank God. I didn't want to spoil something. Okay. This is where I got my thumbnail. I had to click on the video for the thumbnail. Anyway.
Hey.
Oh, goody. I actually matched up my thing to fit it well. I'm going to fit it a little better, though, because I'm a freak. Is it here? Yeah. That ain't do it at all. Yeah. Excuse you. There we are. So are you Rain? I'm gonna assume you're Rain. Hi, Rain. I like your thing. This tells me you're young. Wait, I gotta click on it. There it is. This tells me this is a young person. Sound like a fucking weirdo. This is a young person right here. Why? Because they put fabric on their walls. They put fabric on their walls, chat. Old people really don't do that. Also, or I just never did. I don't think I ever did. I was not a big fabric on the wall. Granted, I did have like an old guitar that was like basically useless nailed to my wall when I was a child. So, you know, we have questionable design choices as a child, and I should not judge. Before we get to it, let's read the captions as always. Sup, y'all? Hi. Happily, I finally got this little project going, and I can't wait to show all the kinds of things spirit photography entails. I can't wait. We're going to see ghost booty cheeks, and I'm going to be shocked. I'm like, oh my god, the ghosts are nudists. Granted, I probably would be too if I was a ghost. What's the fucking point? If they're sentient, I guess. I don't know why that's immediately I went to, but here we are nonetheless.
I'm Rain. Let's talk spirit photography.
Okay. Tell me your ways, Rain.
What is the relationship between seeing and believing? This age-old question took on new urgency in the mid-19th century as breakthroughs in photography made visible what the naked eye could never before see.
I don't know how it is for y'all, but this shit's in my left ear. And this feels like such a on-purpose amateur mistake. Immediately, I'm like, oh, this annoys me. I wonder if this was on purpose.
From microscopic crystals of snowflakes to the interior of the body and small increments in a horse's stride.
I like these photos. These are actually kind of cool.
It's a type of photography whose primary goal is to capture images of ghosts and other spiritual entities, especially in ghost hunting. It dates back to the late 19th century, the end of the American Civil War, and the mid-19th century. Spiritualism
Forgot to add you, chat. My bad.
Greatly to the popularity of spirit photography.
Okay.
I believe souls can exist well after death. Left to
Does this shot look familiar? God damn it, man. It's smart. This is like this marble hornets immediately. What a nostalgic shot right here this is, man. Like, this shot was used so often in Marble Hornets. That's crazy.
Roam the earth as it passes by them. Ever since the 1930s, my town has been infamously known for its missing persons, cultist practices, and its suicides and murders.
Okay.
I've always had a fascination for the paranormal, stuff that can't easily be explained. I've decided to use this channel to show you all what being a spirit photographer entails, what kind of stuff you can expect if you were to take it up. Like myself.
It's a wiggly logo. Dear God. Nice transitions. Applaud it. Better than I got. Also, I just love the idea that a lot of like this is also what gives it like the older vibe. Is this shit? Is the driving on the highway with all the trees, which I don't really, where I live, we don't really have this type of shit. We do not have thick forests really at all. But I just love the concept of that. It's like, yes, look at the scenery as I reminisce wistfully. I don't know if I used that word correctly. And show you the outside. And going back, where you at? And concrete trucks. Yes. I think I lost the plot on that joke. I'm going to be honest. I tried to make a joke. I lost it. Anyway. So yeah, this guy just likes spirit photography. Said he should do it. And he's going to, I'm going to tell you about it. We're going to learn today. I'm like, cool. Can't wait. What else are we learning? Sorry, people, for not posting a bit. Wi-Fi is on the fritz since I got back from the location. The next video will take place. Okay. I thought you meant like take place, like you were continuing on. It's early in the day, chat. I cannot read, okay? It's not my fault. It's the sleepiness. And caffeine hasn't entered my bloodstream yet. I have a feeling you guys will love it. Find something pretty cool, actually. Gotcha. Also, I do love the fact that this does feel like someone who does not have a lot of, like, experience with video editing and audio design and stuff like that, which is very good. I like that. Like, it's a type of amateurness that just fits well with doing a like a gone wrong type situation in a horror series, you know? Definitely gives like old school like found footage vibes, and I'm down for that. Episode 1. Episode 1, Spirit Photography, Episode 1, Wild Ash Grove. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Sorry about the camera. Sorry about the camera problem, guys. Unsure what's wrong with it. Brand spanking new. Oh god, that sounds great. We already starting off with some funkiness. Gotta get some issues looked at, and I'm gonna take a look at those CDs I found. What? What? Instead of tapes, it's CDs. You know, I feel like if you're gonna do a found footage thing with CD, like, and do CDs, I feel like that's less likely you'll actually find something on them unless they're in the case. Tapes, on the other hand, I feel like more robust. You know what I mean? Tapes always felt a bit more robust to me. Because then they can like survive dirt and stuff. CDs, one good scratch, you're fucked. You're gonna have to go get it resurfaced. Which I didn't know for the longest time, that when you resurface a CD, you're literally like sanding it. I did not realize that's how that worked. So you only have so many uses technically out of it. I had no clue. I had no clue for the longest time. That explains why all those years ago, the hand ones took goddamn fucking forever. And also why they said to use toothpaste could work as well, because it's a light abrasive. Learning old tech is fun sometimes. Anyway, let's go. Tell me why the grove is wild, Ash.
Wild Ash Grove. The typical scary story forest that kids dare their friends to enter, or their parents use as a way to make their kids behave.
You're my right ear now.
This forest is rich in dark history. Many people going missing. Half their bodies never found. And half found dead and decomposed almost beyond recognition.
Okay, I thought it was cute at first, but can we really teach this kid what the mono like channel is? That'd be great. It will do wonder for your shit. Peanut butter was also used to fix CDs. Are you fucking kidding me? Peanut butter? Now you just wanted me to eat my CDs, and I'm like, I might do that. I'm scared that actually happens. Also, hi, Hobo. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. I will eat my CDs now. It's going to be delicious.
Nowadays, people don't enter due to the story surrounding it. Many talk, though, about strange cries and moans coming from the forest late at night. A widow once mentioning that she could hear the voice of her dead husband calling to her from the forest.
So is that what we're doing? The following footage was taken after hiking a couple hours into the forest. None of what your oh, okay. Does the font they use not have an apostrophe? It fucked me up a little bit. About to see is a fabrication or dramatization. That's what Reddit told me when I was younger. It didn't work, and now they probably explains why my 360 died 3 months later. Ah, yes. The infamous Reddit that's only right sometimes. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm assuming peanut butter is not the greatest. But, yeah. I didn't know that about CDs back in the day, and it made more sense. I always wanted, like, a professional grade one. I remember back in the day when, like, I feel like so old about this. Like, this is going to date me more so. When, like, I used to ride my bike I could ride my bike to a movie rental place, and they would have a service to clean your discs. And I think most of the time, they would let you do it for free. And I'm like, I miss that. Can we do more, like, free things? Why so capitalist, man? Why so capitalist? All right, let's see this footage. Let's see what's not a fabrication or a dramatization.
Where'd you keep those peepers? What the fuck?
Oh my God, no. Not papers on trees. We left that behind. Enter this wild wood and view the haunts of nature. Okay, first off, who wrote this? Your calligraphy, phenomenal. Because that's actually is written with ink. That's actually a fountain pen. That was written with a fountain pen. That's beautiful. That's pretty damn good. Can we applaud that? Ignore the fact that there is someone actually put a tack on a tree. That's crazy. Ignore the fact that there is a piece of paper that's tacked to a tree. That poor tree got disrespected. Didn't even deserve a staple. That's crazy. You could have at least used a staple gun. Then again, those cost money. But that calligraphy is great. That's fantastic. Good job on whoever wrote that. Little weird, but that's great. Now write in Comic Sans. Imagine buying a fancy ass fountain pen and you just write in Comic Sans. That'd be crazy. But that shit ain't easy. That fountain pen stuff, I could never do the fountain pen stuff. The fountain pen stuff freaks me out. I'm like, I couldn't do it. I'm too shaky. I remember used to only writing in cursive because I feel like I'm one of the last people that like was taught cursive outside of your signature. And I had to be screamed at by almost an entire like classroom, like, stop writing in cursive, I can't read it. I'm like, fine, fuck you then. Yeah. It's like, why did I learn this then? What a pointless thing as always.
That's cute.
I mean, it is cute. Look at the writing. Also, you got a TP in the background there.
What the hell? Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Be careful about this.
No, man, we got... It's an all organic hideout hole. I don't know what I was trying to say with that. I lost the word.
Okay. That's a bit odd.
I mean, a little bit. It's got a tarp, though.
Must be some sort of hunting tent or something.
What in the goddamn makes you think that's a hunting tent? A hunting tent? No. Sir, this is a man down on his luck type situation. Actually, it had like not far from my house, we had like there's like a riverbed for like drain off, right? For like flash flooding and shit like that. So a homeless guy actually lived in there because it was like well covered by like tall brush and everything because it never gets cleaned out. Actually made like a whole thing out of twigs for the longest time, and then it just randomly disappeared. I was like, damn, man, you created your own little house. Good for you. And then it just disappeared. I was like, oh, someone booted your ass out. I'm so sorry. This gives that energy. Also, what in the goddamn hunting tent are we using old flannel t-shirts to keep the rain out? Think, Rain. Think with your brain, please. Not just photography.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not hunting in that thing, and I'm not going in it. This scares the shit out of me. I'm not doing that.
Shit. That is strong.
What?
Isn't this quaint?
So audio cut out. That's never good. Oh, sir, those are brand new docks. Goddamn.
Not much room in here. Maybe some sort of hunting stable or whatever.
Again, where? How?
Oh, no.
Sir. Okay. He did not just find these CDs. This man stole these CDs. This man stole these CDs. There could be a guy living in that, man. Like, goddamn. Like, I love the the white audacity is happening right now. This is how this is like prime of like, yeah, only a white person would probably be doing this shit. Because there's a certain audacity happening right now. Like, you just went into someone's like, it's not a hunting thing. This is very much down on their luck type situation. And then you were like, oh, what's that? CDs? I'm gonna take those home. Those are mine now. The caucasity, I swear to God, is insane at the moment. That's only a white person would be thinking of this shit. I'm just telling you, man. God damn. Let's see. Was that the video or was that me? I had to go back a second. Sorry. Okay, that was me. I paused it too much. I'm too talkative. I understand, video. You don't have to tell me this. And you're snooping? You didn't found this shit, you thief. Whatever comes to you now, you know what? It's your fault. This is your fault. I think we can all approve of that, right, chat? I was also curious of how CDs would have survived. I guess that's how you would do it. Very much a case for CDs that do not make anymore.
Let's get out of here. Oh, shit. Alright, that's cool. Got something new.
I'm gonna be honest there, Rain. I'm not seeing the joys of spirit photography. Okay. If it means that you're just stealing other people's CDs, those could be fond memories. Or someone's sex tape. You don't know. We don't know what you got. I'd also pop...
What's up, Dad?
You know what? Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. No, fuck you. That was uncalled for. How dare your ringtone be deathly screams? You fucking weirdo. I can't judge. I used to have I did not do anything that just triggered me into thinking, oh, shit went down. However, was that person who had his phone on blast that whenever I got a text message, it would just scream out cookies from a song. And I had no shame about that happening in a post office when I was a kid. When I was younger about that. I had no qualms. I'm like, nah, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Everybody else waiting in line for 30 goddamn minutes every time I got a goddamn text message. I was a piece of shit. That's the same energy. We can all agree on that? That's the same energy? How dare your ringtone be deathly screams? I thought that was out in the wild. I'm like, oh shit, spirit photography. My heart stopped for a second. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I hope your Doc Martens get scuffed. That's all I gotta say. They're too shiny. Hope they go matte in a week. Doc Martens ain't the way they used to be anyway. They're kind of a shitty shoe, unfortunately. Overpriced at this point. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not
No.
Okay, well, hold on a minute. No, hold on.
This is just giving.
She's the one that threw fucking Tyler out the house.
Or he's having an argument with him.
She's the reason he left. Food. It's the only thing. I don't want shit from her.
Uh-huh.
Alright, whatever.
This is already of giving like Slender Man. Is this a Slender Man series? Am I gonna get slendered? Is Slender Man gonna come out like, hey, remember me? And then he's gonna twerk on me? Like, he's gonna like, hey, I'm hip with the kids. Hey, just dabs. I'm like, dude, you're like 5 years too late for that. You're an old man now. Calm down, Slender Man. It's like, hey, stop. Get some help. Like, goddamn. But this is... I think that'd be funny if that actually happened. I think that's how I would have done a horror series. I'm like, hey, just like, hey, it's me, I'm back. And just starts twerking. Like, what's up? I'm like, the fuck is happening right now? No, this is giving like Slenderman vibes wholeheartedly. The whole like camera effect, you only ever see that shit with Slenderman. So I'm very curious. Did I get slendered? I think I got slendered.
Love you too. Right.
I'm scared that I got slendered, chat. I guess we'll find out. I was really expecting to see something in that bush, but you know what? That seems difficult. My God. It's a riverbed. Trees. That's a nice photo, though. I ain't gonna lie. And, of course, the only one with the broken footage is involving with the TP. Goody good. Yeah, bad shit's about to happen to this poor guy. Actually, no, not poor guy. He's on my shit list right now. He's upsetting me. He had a bad ringtone. He's stealing from someone's little TP, the caucasity, if you will. So you know what? Whatever happens to him, he kind of deserves it. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we got some tweets now, chat. Got started on the collection of CDs this morning. The couple that I watched had nothing on them, just 40 minutes of silence. Gonna keep it on, though. I'll update y'all on what I find. Me and my friends hiking out for the next episode this weekend. Excited for it. Gives me a break for these damn CDs anyway. Heading out with my friends for the night. Hoping to have the next episode posted Sunday. We'll see. We left. In the car now. Typing this on my phone. Need to stop smoking. Only remember bits and pieces of the night. My head hurts. My brain is foggy. I need sleep. I think I got slendered. This feels like Slender Man. So hard. What the fuck? The footage recorded last night is corrupted. Like, so corrupted. This is going to take hours to fix. Well, shit. After hours, mind-numbing work, I got the footage organized. Is this like the next video? Oh, you deleted that one. Gotcha. Not sure what to think about the footage. Creeped out? Absolutely. I don't remember. Okay, let's see. So, third... the 6th. You might have just re-uploaded this, but we're going to keep reading until the 6th. Does it go up to the 6th? You do. Okay. What was the footage? Because, like, he deleted it, whatever it was. Not sure what to think about the footage. Creeped out? Absolutely. I don't remember a lot of that happening. Might have been the smoking, but I feel like I remember a lot of this. But I think I saw someone in the footage. Might have been just a glitch, some weird lighting of the camera, or maybe a lack of sleep is getting to me. I got slendered. This is a Slender Man series. God damn it. I shouldn't be too surprised. There's actually a lot of people that still love making Slender Man series. It's just not popular. You know what I mean? It's like there will always be people that make brand new analog horror stuff. And it just may not hit the algorithm the same way, right? Slenderman has been the same way for about 10 years. It just doesn't hit the algorithm like maybe, I don't know if people want it to, but the algorithm's never been a fan after like a while, I guess. I don't know how long we've had this type of algorithm, but nonetheless, Slenderman series are still very much a big aspect of like the horror community. Like it's very much it's like a community within a community, I would say, because like there's the Slenderman people love making Slenderman shit, and I think it was Red Hat where they did like they went to a bunch of different Slenderman creators in their series like because they actually were like traveling across the country, so like, and that was only a couple years ago, and there's a lot of people still making like series with this IP. It's still much a thing. Got back from the doctor this morning. Said my fever could be the result of lack of sleep I've been getting. Doesn't make me feel better though. Can't sleep even if I try. Yeah, we got all the telltale signs. He's got headaches. After going to a thing, he can't sleep. This feels very Slenderman. I found something. I fucking found something. After going through the million CDs, I finally found something. Let you know what I found. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. I'm like 90% sure I just found evidence of a murder or suicide. Ugh. See, I had a feeling. I had a feeling you were going to find something you didn't want to find. Granted, I said like sex tape, but you know what? Murder is probably the higher chance. One moment. I got to plug in my fan. It's hot. I got my little table fan. I had to plug it in. One moment. There we go. I'm staying cool in these hot days. The cops have been called, and at this point, I'm figuring out what to do. I'm sure if I should upload it. Police came over, gave the recordings a look over. Long and short of it, they have no way to tie that to a specific person due to all the poor souls who went missing in those fucking woods. Gonna upload the audios, just so I have it somewhere. I want these CDs out of my house. Well, you should have grabbed them. The audacity, good sir. What the fuck? My Wi-Fi goes out for an hour, and when I get back, the Henderson video's gone? Fucking ridiculous. Uploading back to the channel. I'm assuming in actuality, they edited something out because they didn't like how this was, so they just had this. Anyway. Well, it's 5 a.m. I finally have the video re-uploaded. Don't know what happened or why everything had been acting slow for me. Pretty sure it's just me too. My data internet seems fine. Seems to be fine. Today's been so fucking draining. So we gotta watch 3. So it's like 2 days later, and then we gotta do this. Alright, cool. Spirit Photography 2. The Henderson House. Some friends survived visit the abandoned Henderson House. Feeling odd watching back the footage, though. Makes my head hurt. Note, the Wi-Fi has been acting slow, cutting on and off for about an hour despite the router being fine. When it finally cleared, I found the video deleted off the channel. I had also decided to black out Henderson's face. Spoilers! I haven't watched it yet. Hey guys, sorry about the blur and the re-upload. The internet has been bugging out at night. When it finally managed to somewhat work again, the video has been deleted off the channels. I had to re-upload it. New video will be out. Should be out by the end of the week. Gotcha. Alright, let's get to it. Let's figure out what's going on. What's going on at the old Henderson house?
The episode you're about to see was a botched attempt to try something new with my friends. The plan was to spend a night at the old abandoned home of Derry Henderson, a man who looked into the abyss, not expecting it to look back at him. In a crazed state, he had murdered his own son, taking his own life shortly after. The plan was to spend a night at the old home, with a collection of gear that my cousin Paul was happy to provide with. However, the attempt was cut short. None of us really remember why we left. We have very foggy memories of the night. We all came to the conclusion that it was the heat. That was until I took a look back.
Ah, yes, a little bit of a heat stroke in the middle of the night. It's always great. That makes you want to leave a haunted location.
The footage I had recorded. Most of the files had been heavily corrupted. However, after several hours of hard work, I was able to save some footage.
Cool. Can't wait to see what type of fuckery y'all are getting up to.
What if you see your dad tomorrow when you're working out? Ah, shit.
Also, can we also applaud? I love the choice of only uploading at 720 and the bit rate of fucking blocks. Good stuff. Ugh.
Oh, that is so much better.
Imagine night vision actually kind of working. The fuck is that ring?
Yeah.
Interesting.
No. I don't know how I feel about staying in that building. It's not haunted. I know, but like snakes.
Then why are we here?
We get some shit. But like snakes and spiders. That's why we have a tent. Or a safe. What if we set up a tent inside the place?
Wait, are we just staying the night? Is that what we're doing right now?
Yeah. Why do I ask?
Did I miss something? I was looking at something real quick. Okay, good.
We're all gonna die.
Shut the fuck up. It might actually happen. Your friend found CDs preserved in a case. That's not like red flag? Like what's sir? We're actually gonna die in these woods. Shut the fuck up. What do you have right now? What is in your hand?
Oh.
I've been wondering that this whole time.
Check that shit out.
Oh.
Check that shit out, bro.
I've been in it, yeah. This is the one I had dinner.
Also, very cool that you have locations like this to actually.
What, a spider?
Yeah, no, move.
What?
Big ass spider.
Huh?
No, I'm using my fucking sword to kill that damn thing. Step on it.
I got distracted. I was like, anyway, like I was saying, it's very cool that he actually has locations or know of locations to film this type of shit. You think characters in a horror situation has logic? It's true. It's true. It's why we have the term caucasity, because there's a caucasity happening right now. It's very true. I feel like it's been a minute since we've actually watched a series with a dumbass, like,
Fly.
with a dumbass pro tag. I'm very much looking for it.
Bro,
Okay, that's my phone.
my vape.
We were getting level 3 flashes.
What?
No, we ain't. Stop lying, man.
Oh, this is why your audio is kind of weird, then.
well, it's
You're recording on one of those things. Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
Wait, 7.
Question: where would you buy an EMF reader? Just online? I know it's like that you can buy anything anywhere, other than just online. Would you know a guy? I feel like I would be embarrassed if I had a paper trail and I bought an EMF reader. I feel like I would have to know a guy. It's like, hey man, can I just buy this off you? I got cash. Sorry, I'm going down this rabbit hole of like, how does a product, finding products for spare, like, ghost hunting work well and actually be like, quote unquote, reputable, like, decent, like, pieces of equipment? Is it just a guy outside a haunted house like, I tested this shit. Fucking Becky the ghost says it works great. All right, we are ghost tested. I'm like, well, I don't know why he's like Southern, but nonetheless, where would you find reputable ghost hunting equipment if that is your thing? See, I got this. This is the ghostometer. All right, the ghostometer kind of sucks ass. You need to You need the Poltergeist 3000. That's the one you want. That's the one you need. All right, that's accurate by 100 meters. I'm like, oh shit, you got it. You got it. It's like $5 more than the Ghostometer, but you know what? It gets the job done. I'm like, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Because I never thought about it. I think it would be kind of fun. I think it'd be really fun to do a video like that, like actually do ghost hunting. But like, where would you find the equipment that's like quote unquote decent, right? I'm not even a believer in ghosts, but where the fuck would you find that shit?
It's like blinking. It's not like going.
Because that's so stereotypical of a piece of equipment. That's from fucking Phasmophobia.
I just paused it.
Do y'all want to summon the demon of deceit?
No!
I'm good. What else we got here?
This man brought a
We got
Ouija board and
potions
everything.
to
That's
throw at
funny.
witches. Another
The
potion.
voice recorder was going crazy.
Gun invisibility.
Okay, so you remember I was wondering what that guy had in his hand this whole time? Apparently Miss Man's going to go hiya at the ghost because he brought the fucking Master Sword as defense. He's gonna look at that protagonist, that fucking poltergeist, and go, ha! 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 I was wondering what he had in his hand this whole time. Fucking Master Sword. He's gonna hold down A, the charge's spin attack at a poltergeist. Slenderman's gonna come out and he's gonna like, ha! Oh, chat, these are the biggest nerds I've ever nerded. You've already hurt a certain level of nerdom when you have swords. Granted, I've only ever had plastic swords. I've never had a real sword, but this man actually has like a master sword they probably bought at the mall from the same location where he bought all this shit from. You know what I mean? Like, I went to a store, it was an outlet mall, where they had rocks and shit. And of course, not only did they have rocks, they also had like Buddhist statues and like Eastern religion in one corner. And then on the wall behind the counter was replica weapons from Destiny, Star Wars, and of course, every goddamn sword you would think from popular geek media. I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. That's exactly where they bought all this shit from. It was a one-stop shop, and that one kid saw the Master Sword. I'm like, I need to have it. I need that. I need that right now. That's 100% what happened. Fucking even Slenderman's probably looking at this shit like, why? Man, what the fuck you gonna do? Charge up your spin attack at me? What the fuck?
Ability potion here.
I lost my mind. That's funny.
Whatever the hell.
That's hilarious.
Tarot cards. Tarot cards.
All the other things.
Side note, also, if you do believe any of this shit, there's more caucasity happening right now. Word of the day when it comes to this series, 3 episodes in, the straight up caucasity is at a maximum level right now. Like, if you believe in this shit, they brought shit to fuck. They're just messing with fire. I'm not really a believer. Ironically enough, as someone who actually loves online horror and everything, I'm not a believer in ghosts and the Ouija board shit. I'm not gonna like be a dick about it, but like, I'm not a believer. I fucked with a Ouija board once with some friends, and I was like, supposedly weird shit happened, but like, you know, they always warn you, like, shit's gonna follow you home. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's all bullshit, obviously, but it's like, it's fine. It was whatever. I wasn't even scared. I actually had friends freaking the fuck out because weird shit was happening. I was like, I'm bored. This is weird. I was fun at that party, indeed.
Can you put this on top of
At least I didn't bring a Master Sword to a ghost hunting event.
Wait, what about the hot box?
How about a hot box?
And of course you're smoking.
Some sage.
Jesus.
this doesn't tear up the tune.
Oh, no. You what, sage? I was gonna use candle. Sage.
Hang on. You can't do this without.
Well, I mean, obviously.
What are you guys doing? Fucking?
They're hot boxing.
Oh.
I don't think it's big enough to.
How are you gonna hotbox in a tent?
I got you guys. Listen.
You're not.
Hot box. Some sage.
Wait, can I smell it?
Oh, you mean hit with the sage? I was like, you have the shit open.
Yeah,
It's sage. It's supposed to protect that area.
Save, yeah.
There we go.
Shit, dude. That smells like shit.
What?
Yeah, but it protects you.
And then
I'll blow it out with my other hand. Oh, I got my other hand.
Slanter Man, can you fuck with these kids already, please?
Yo, chill.
It wasn't answering me. Ask if this place is a portal or something.
portal to what? The damned? It's just a portal to the damned cast?
Are you still next to Carson?
Yes. Do you think I'm cute?
No.
I'm sorry. I was standing there.
Is that what's it?
Huh?
What's the other one?
Yukon?
Is Yukon still better?
No. Did he go back?
That's a
above us?
candle. I was like, what?
No.
At least they remembered their 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. God, this is like giving like such like my teenage years. I don't know why. You know, like teenagers just randomly just have some bullshit on them. Like, like there's always gonna be like this one kid with a fucking Zelda Master Sword. There's a kid with a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. It just feels like yeah, it just like sometimes teenagers just feel like they're raccoons of people. Like, where'd you get that? Why do you have that? Why'd you bring it with us to a ghost hunting thing, man? That's crazy.
Closer to us? I think we should go.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm fine. I think that's a great idea.
So wait, I
Come
missed something
closer to
important.
us?
Above us? No. Did he go back above us? No.
You climb closer to us? I think we should go.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm fine. I think that's a great idea.
Okay,
Is this
that
Slender
light
Man?
flicker right there.
There's a bug.
Where is Yukon?
Where is Yukon?
Okay, I hear something like
B
tapping.
E
No.
Oh shit.
H
Behind?
behind. Behind who?
I would assume me, since the bathroom's behind me.
What should we do?
What should we do?
should say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Q
No, it's
O R U N.
She wasn't trying to.
What did it say behind? Who? Did someone catch that?
Fucking two vapes.
Motherfucker, that thing's going off to 5.
Mine was 2.
Yeah, it's just Slendy. There's somebody here.
I'm so dead ass. But I need those pillows. Okay. Oh my. Oh my.
I gotta look. I'm sorry. I gotta look. We gotta find it. Ah, there he is. There he is. Oh, yeah, it's a Slenderman series. We got Slender. That's my new favorite one. That's fantastic. I love the choice of angle with that. It's like, hey, kids, I'm back, baby. It's just been a decade, but I'm here. Who wants trauma? He came back from retirement with a whole new attitude. Oh, there he is. I did not see him at first. Brilliant. All right. Yeah. I'm guessing he did not recatch that on this re-upload.
Fucking everything, bro.
And of course, they don't remember, as always, right?
Oh, that feels so nice.
Yep. Gotcha. Well, yeah. It's, so that's a new one. Slendy is fucking with Ouija boards. That's great. Fantastic. Teasing as always. Nice to have a little teaser with them. I'm very curious on how he's gonna approach it. The creator of this. So one of the cool things about Slenderman, right? Which it is interesting. I don't see a lot of people bring it up as much, probably because of like Slenderman is such an old IP at this point. It's a very similar vibe to that of like the Backrooms, right? It's a very much a open source. You can just do whatever the fuck you want to do. It's really up to the people creating it what you want to do with that per se. Backrooms obviously is a bit more open because it's a location, not a person. But the creative freedom you could do with Slenderman is almost on par, I would say, with Backrooms. And everybody has a slightly different interpretation of what exactly he has for powers, what he's willing to do, and stuff like that, right? Like, I haven't watched many Slender series. I've only watched a couple. But one of the cool things that like Red Hat did as a Slender series was because our main character, who was someone in real life, had transitioned, male to female, was originally actually like did Slenderman series years prior to Red Hat, and this is like their newest one. One of the things to do it whenever it was a moment when they were having gender dysphoria. Someone called them sir while they were passed out at a bar. Right after that, they were feeling very self-conscious. Is that Slenderman popped up, knowing they're one of their haunt people. That's how they kind of like they always go back to a certain person. Popped out as not Slender Man but Slender Woman to taunt our protagonist in Red Hat. One of the creative freedoms of that. A very interesting, very cool, different take on the psychological torture that Slender Man likes to inflict on his victims. So I'm really curious to see how it's going to be here, or are we going to go with a more traditional route with Slender Man with this? We're already seeing all the traditional traits. Memory loss, sleep can't sleep, getting headaches, stuff like that. We're already seeing the traditional stuff. I'm curious if they're going to tack on anything different in their own little flavor. Also, we probably should watch Red Hat. I very much enjoyed that series when I did watch it back in the day, like several years ago. I think they were supposed to be teasing this season 2, but I don't think that happened because, you know what? Like, life happens. So, yeah, we'll have to watch that one day. But I'm really curious to see how this goes. Let's see. I don't know what to make of this. So we're on the audio analysis now. Audio analysis. That was the next one. I should probably, I'm not subscribed. I'll subscribe to you. I don't know why I wasn't. All right. Yeah, let's go to it. That's an old ass Dell. Also, that was a fun introduction for that Slender Band. This so far. That was a fun one. A majority of the CDs found at Wild Ash Grove had been blank. One was found to have a collection of 4 audio recordings on them. Listener's discretion is advised. That's like a spectrogram right there. I love you placed a dirty filter on top. What does it? Did you? Yeah, you did. that just a background you did? I think that's just a random photo you chose, but I'm like looking at it. I'm like, is it supposed to mean something? You guys see that very well? It's very much like, it looks like a type of covering, like a little, you know, it's like those cliffs where like it just kind of drops off because the ground shifted. And you got trees, and it's like this maybe dirt or something, and then like there's a branch over this camera, like it's a camera in a bush. It's interesting. I think that's just a choice of photo they had. It's clearer now. Different photo again. I'm with him. I don't know what to make of this either. I don't know what we're trying to go for right now. I don't know what we're aiming for, but I'm confused. Now that one I know. That's someone running away. What if that's him teleporting? So, rah, rah, rah. Oh, we got the coffee. You know, say we want if this person actually like gets hurt from the situation or like survived or whatever. Some of the best Slenderman ASMR I've ever heard in my life. I'm gonna be honest. It's very good. It's very in depth. A lot of different like, you know, tones we got going on, but it's a good Slenderman ASMR. I'm gonna be honest. I approve. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. But no actuality though. It's good audio design. I like it. It's fucking rain. Shush. We're not talking to you at the moment. Yeah, that was basically why audio only on a CD is interesting, but that was very much someone being hunted by Slenderman. 100%. We had the coffee fit and everything. That's why I said like that was a good Slenderman ASMR, because that's exactly what that was. It was exactly what it was. It would have been crazier too if you just saw him, just heard him smacking his booty cheeks. I don't know why Slenderman's twerking now, but that's my lore. That's the lore we're adding to Slenderman in this series, even though there's no proof. I'm a menace to society. I'm so sorry. All right, let's continue on. Can't shake this sick. Been resting, drinking water, but nothing seems to flush this out. So water doesn't help you that much. It can actually kind of be judgmental. You should drink water normally, not overdo it on water. Fun fact. Also, it doesn't help that I can't sleep for longer than 3 hours. Because you're a victim of the Slendo. Went back to the doctor today. Once again, sat in the lobby for 5 hours just for them to tell me they don't know what's wrong with me. Guess I'm just going to stick with the diet of ibuprofen and Monster till something changes. You know, I think that might be making you worse. Bless you, Simon. I think that's what's doing it. I don't think you should be. You shouldn't be having like caffeine at the moment. It's not great, my dude. Don't do that. Take a break on that. So I had to make a quick update video. Okay. We're on there. This guy looks like an actor I've seen before. Also, this is giving like so 2010s teenager. I don't know why. Hopefully when I get better, I can go back to the regular uploads. We can only hope.
Hello everybody, Rain here. I know that there hasn't been a new post upload or, you know, or an episode in the past little while, and
it's been at least
so
a couple weeks.
To, break that for y'all and give you the
right. Yeah, when was the last one? Yeah, you're fine. A couple weeks, it's fine.
This little update so that we can talk about how
that's not that big a deal
and how we can expect things to be in the future. I am not done. I have an episode planned for when I get feeling better, but that remains to be seen because I have had back-to-back colds and fevers for about 2 weeks now, and in those 2 weeks I've seen, you know, the doctor a handful of times and they can't even figure out what's wrong with me. So I'm just gonna keep medicating and drinking fluids, getting some rest.
Monster's not fluids. I saw your tweet, young man. Just come off like mom energy. Monster's not fluids. You drink a normal amount of water. Don't overdo it. Doesn't actually help. Don't overdo ibuprofen. That's also not great for you. There actually is a limit of overdoing on ibuprofen. And also, if you take too much over the years, it could probably potentially fuck up your stomach. How do I know this? Mother-in-law is having stomach issues because of too much ibuprofen. Don't overdo it on meds. Monster's not fluids. Remember that, chat. I know you're out there. I know you're out there thinking Monster's fluids. No. Drink water. It's not. If you want caffeine, have a normal cup of coffee. I say that because, yes, technically coffee is a diuretic. It will make you pee. However, it hydrates you just as much as water. Fun fact. If you're going to have coffee, if you want caffeine, drink a coffee. It's fine. No Monster, though. It's been Papa Swin telling you to take care of your goddamn self. I'm sorry. I was gonna say something else. I wanted to give context to this, but I lost it. So we're just gonna move on. I was gonna make a joke about him having the Slender virus. I don't know where I'm going with that, so we're just gonna move on
and see if I can't get better.
We're acting like it never happened.
Episode is posted. Now, I wanted to talk about the CDs that were found at the Wild Ash Grove Woods, and I'm not sure what to make of it, because
Slenderman ASMR.
You know, it's freaky.
Solved it for you.
Freaky, but it's also really convenient, because, you know, that was my first episode, and that kind of has me a bit suspicious. I've gotten some comments about going back there to see if I can't find anything else, investigate more into it, and the thought hasn't been lost to me. I have thought about going back there to look around, but I'm not sure it would do any good.
It would take time to rebuild the tent. We don't think we can remake it. That's what I heard in the outside place. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think I can make that. I don't think I can remake it, which is fair. Do appreciate the ability that he does putting the effort into making that, though. Applaud that. I think he made it. That'd be crazy if he actually found that and someone else made that. That'd be more terrifying. That'd be a more terrifying situation, don't you think? That'd be crazy.
Or it wouldn't mean anything. Because, as I said on my Twitter, if you've been following me, then you know that I called the cops to give them the CDs as evidence, but they couldn't take it because they couldn't naturally file it as evidence due to the sound errors that were on it, and also due to the fact that so many people have gotten lost in those woods, gone missing, have died, that they can't really pin it onto one person, which...
Oh, I didn't think about that. Is that just a hunting ground for Slender Man? I guess. That seems to be kind of a thing sometimes. Some people like to have a area for, like, some Slendermans like to have a hunting area. Very much Marble Hornets did that. I think Tribe 12 did that. I think Everman Hybrid did that. A lot of the old school ones, even though in a lot of sense it kind of weirdly doesn't make sense, but very much a most active area. He always has most active areas. So I'm guessing that's what that is.
Yeah, but sounds about right. I've also noticed the distortion on the cameras, the equipment that are being used, and I'm still unsure as to why it keeps breaking. It's brand new equipment, brand new camera, brand new microphone. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but I am getting it looked at.
I do.
See if I can't get it at least a little bit fixed.
We know,
Anyways,
chat.
I just wanted to give you this small update and to also ask if anyone that is watching this video that's from around here may recognize the voice from the audios, or, just anything about...
Also, if anyone is trying to buy the tapes off of me, I will not sell them, you little freak. I know what you're into. That's fucked up. Not jacking off to my Slender Man ASMR. It's a minority. The others are going to use it for sleep. That's just as weird. But I know you're out there. You're going to jack off to my Slender Man ASMR, and I'm not comfortable with that. I'm also not comfortable about people sleeping to the Slender Man ASMR. That's also a bit weird. That man's probably dead. Anyway.
It that they deem, noteworthy to message me in the comments below.
Jesus, Mary. That was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. That scared the shit out of me. You didn't have to do that. Caucasity, I swear to God. Anyway. Yeah, that, worthwhile. So another week has passed since then, it seems. Sorry about the silence, guys. Things have been a little weird lately, and work has been hell. I have a pretty good idea about where the next episode will take place. Just trying to find the time. My headaches have been absolutely terrible. I'm loving... No, I was about to say, it's like, I'm loving how long it's taking for him to even think about it. Oh, I saw that tweet. We're gonna be ignoring that until I'm done talking. I was saying, it's like, it takes how long it's taken for him to realize, oh, maybe something else is at play. But then again, these stories always take place of like, we don't know who the fuck what Slender Man is, obviously, right? That's what makes sense. So this is about the same pace. I'm like, man, see, weird shit's happening. Weird shit's happening. And I don't know why. I think that's also probably part of the reason why a lot of these series have like not been as popular, just purely the fact of like, yeah, we know the trends, and like at this point it feels weird if the main character doesn't know these trends, because then you're setting up a universe where, well, Slender Man storytelling is not a thing, which is fine. You have to have that era. You have to have that air of disbelief, because like that's just storytelling. Just like, you can't. Not everything's gonna be fully great. Of like, oh, I'm in it. This feels so yeah. Sometimes you gotta have like just let your air. No, it's not the air of disbelief. I can't think of the fucking phrase for it, but just set it aside a little bit. Because like, that was like my thought about this so far. It's like, oh, it just hasn't realized. I'm like, why would he? Why would he realize anything's connected to a quote unquote Slender Man, right? So that's just where my brain is at. Anyway, apparently something bad happened. Can't shake this cough. It's actually starting to hurt. And then, literally the same day, what the fuck? Someone was in my house. I thought I was seeing shit, but my window was open and a note was attached to it. Who the fuck was in my house? Goody. So we have an Alex situation now. We have... This is definitely not Slenderman. Slenderman, by the way, for those that may not know a lot about Slenderman, Slenderman series stuff is very old at this point. Slenderman very much likes to have an avatar. At least that's how I would describe it as an avatar. Maybe not the best wording for it, but very much ends up having someone do his bidding. He's got someone to do his bidding in the series. I didn't think about that with the first letter too much, but now it definitely feels like poor Rain over here is getting targeted. So I'm curious of exactly how we're going to establish that, because most of the time when they have that establishment of a avatar or / conduit for whoever Slenderman's will, we know them a lot of the time. They are a character established, or it could be because like so far we has his friends and everything, but they're not part of this story. They're not part of this channel. It's all Rain. So how funny it would be if it was actually just Rain fucking with himself. If I was Slenderman, I would do that. I think that'd be hilarious. I'm like, you're my dude, but I'm gonna fuck with you too. Like, you're gonna do my bidding, but it's gonna be towards yourself. And I think that'd be funny. I think that'd be really funny. Just like next level fuckery from the Slenderman. He's been gone for a while. He's got to come back and do something new. The police are underway. My dad's getting here from work early too. I'm getting this shit figured out now. Sorry for the lack of update regarding the situation. Unsure what I saw. My brain is struggling to wrap my head around it. Okay. Side note, don't know why the audio only fucks with my dad's voice. Oh. Gotcha. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yo, plot twist? What if it's someone we know? Side note, if you ever do watch Red Hat, if you like online horror and you like Slenderman stories, highly recommend it. But if you do watch Red Hat, first episode has, funny enough, I love his, like, you might like Tim. If this is actually his Flaming Buttwind is a funny old ass edgy name. I'm Tim from Marble Hornets and other stuff. Yeah. So Tim is actually in the first episode of Red Hat as with a passing of the torch type situation. It's his character from Marble Hornets talking with our protagonist in Red Hat. How funny it would be if we have a similar situation in this series? That'd be funny. That would be such a crazy thing to do. I don't think we will, but I think that'd be funny. But it's just the fact that like his dad's voice is all fucked up, right? Is interesting to say the least. So I'm really curious to see what that's all going to be about. All right. Spirit photography, number 5, haunting. Weird stuff is happening and I don't like it. I wouldn't either. I don't want weird things to happen to me like that. That doesn't sound fun. Called the cops because there was evidence left of someone breaking in. But they couldn't find anything. I'm starting to think this is more supernatural in nature though. You would. That's your whole channel. You would. Wow, you're looking rough. You should grow a beard, actually. That would look good on you.
My dad isn't supposed to be home yet. Doesn't get home from work till like 2 tomorrow. Hey Dad, you home?
Sorry, I had to have a moment. I wouldn't do that. If you think it's not your dad, why would you call out your dad? This white boy has not had people try to break into his house. I would be so leery. I'd be like, all right, I gotta try to calm my fat ass breathing of like, so I can sneak through my house and figure out Who the fuck's here? Side note, if someone broke in your house, what would you do? I feel like my heart of my heart, the heart of my cards in my chest tells me that I need to become the wildest man I've ever been. And for some reason, it involves being butt-ass naked with like a lightsaber and start sounding like Yoda at them. I feel like I would have to scare them shitless. I'm like, oh my god, this man, this man thinks he's Yoda, and I see his balls, and I'm scared. I want that to go through his brain if someone tried to break into my house. You know what I mean? Am I the only one on that situation? Probably in actuality, I would just call the cops. But nonetheless, I feel like I would try to do that. I'm just saying. Definitely would not call out to the guy.
The hell is that? What the fucking shit?
Well, there goes the power. Slenderman's having a good old time with you, good sir.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I didn't like that shot. That was terrifying.
Fuck's the flashlight. There it is.
Sir, clean up your goddamn room. This is ridiculous. I'm a dirty person, but Jesus Christ. I'm not a big fan of clothes on the floor. I can't do it. I have to have clear floors. Oh.
You all?
Nothing's scarier than a bathroom shower in the middle of the night. Who gives a fuck about the bathroom right now? Don't. No! Good thing you're like right next to the breaker? I didn't like that. It actually put me on edge for a second there. I was like, oh, something bad's gonna happen. I don't like this panning situation we're having right now. Kitty! Hey, if the cat's not freaked out, you're fine.
There you go.
I saw that cat on the counter. He was just scratching himself. We're Gucci. Everything's fine if the cat's chill. I got that light at least. What? Go back to the cat.
There we go.
Did you just have laundry on the counter? Oh my goddamn. Oh. Is that a shadow person? Oh, hell nah.
Nope.
Oh, you have a dog too. Congrats. Sorry. No, I know we're in a bit of a situation.
Nope.
We're gonna go back a little bit. So you for real right now? You fucking for real right now? Are we being haunted and you gotta turn on the goddamn lights when I'm sleeping? What if I don't want to be fucking woken up during a haunting? Did you ever think about that? No! The caucasity of these people, man. I swear to God. This dog's like, God damn it, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? Let me fucking sleep. I don't give a fuck if there's a guy next to the litter box. He was like right here next to the litter box. I don't give a fuck. He chose to be next to the litter box. If he's upset, that's his problem. Why the fuck did you wake me up? Also, you need to change your litter box. Can I just say that? I know we're having a haunting moment right now, man, but I feel like you could do better with your place. A little bit of a cleanup would be great. I'm being judgy. I apologize. You're being haunted by a shadow man. But you did wake up your little dog, and I feel bad for him. I don't think he wants to know about the haunting, but you did wake his ass up, and I apologize for him. I apologize for him.
Nope.
Sorry, I thought that was funny.
I'm not sure what else you want to do.
I don't know. Dust for fingerprints or some shit. You can't just blow this off. And what about the note? I didn't put it on my window.
You did.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, calm down.
No, this is bullshit.
Look, I didn't find anything to suggest someone broke it. But I did.
Also, extra caucasity, white man yelling at a cop. White man yelling at a cop is always the only time a person can yell at the cop is when they're white. Well, you can. I feel like in any other type of situation, not gonna go well, personally. But you know, maybe that's just my opinion.
So, what's the smell of weed coming from your mouth? What else am I supposed to say to this? Look, officer, I'm real sorry about this. He usually doesn't do stuff like this.
What?
Look, if something else happens, call me in. I'll do it.
Someone broke into my room and you're just leaving? What the fuck?
Thank you, officer. You have a good night. You too, sir.
Wait.
What the hell are you doing?
What am I doing? What the hell?
Fair enough. You do have a shadow person in your house, though.
Fucking bullshit.
The river had dried up. The path has been cleared. And the souls are ripe for the picking. Sir, please clean up your garbage. I understand you're not in a great spot right now, but you have garbage in the corner of your bed. That's not great. Just saying. I'll help you clean up. I got you, man. So he saw, someone broke into his house, but did not see the shadow man next to the litter box. Not questioning why the guy was next to the litter box, but he did not see the shadow being in his house. Interesting. All right. That was fun. That was a nice little thing. That was interesting. Anyway, let's read more tweets, shall we? So it's been about a week later, a little over a week later. Well, 3 days straight with Wi-Fi fucking up is definitely annoying. My head hurts and sleep is an afterthought at this point. My ears won't stop ringing. About 9 days later. Been having trouble sleeping. Nightmares have gotten bad. Plus, I've been having blackouts. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's the monster and ibuprofen, obviously. Can't blame it on the weed either. Well, or the weed, apparently, if I read a little bit more. Who has blackouts from weed? What the fuck? What the hell are you doing? Dabbing? Jesus Christ. Haven't smoked for a few weeks. Too many dark thoughts. I guess. Thought I heard something. I guess I could do that, I suppose. Been keeping all the doors and windows locked. Might go out today. Been too afraid to leave. This is exactly what Slender Man wants. He wants you in a bad mental state so he can feed on your pain and suffering. It's what he does best, chat. It's what he does best. So now so that was literally your month of October. You had a great time, apparently. You had a great October. Didn't even celebrate Halloween. That's a shame. And now we're in November. Well, the laptop is now down for the count as well as the camera. Woke up one morning and the lens had a huge crack in it. Posting this from my phone. Don't worry, working to get a new one, getting a new ones soon. Hopefully it won't take too long. Oh, that sucks. No lie though, the camera though, lens cracking and you can't replace it. Now that sucks. That sounds expensive and shit. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds real fucking rough. After a week of waiting, 5 hours of repair, a cut finger, and a weekend with no Wi-Fi, I finally have my laptop fixed and working good. Now I should have a new camera within the week, and another video posted soon. Lost for words, new upload coming soon. Well, things happened apparently. The discovery. Okay. Well, I guess Premiere wants to fuck up the audio just as much as the camera itself. Get in here, guys. Plenty of fuck up to go around. Fantastic. You just noticed your video is all fucked up? Oh, he just noticed the shadow beam next to his litter box. Apparently only showed up on the camera though.
I don't know what that is. I thought it might have been my shadow reflecting off something at first, but...
Oh, definitely not, sir.
No, that's very... It's too... It's too real looking, you know?
As opposed to a shadow? Being
There's
not
something
real?
I'm missing about this. There's some piece of the puzzle I'm not finding, and it's staring me right in the face. Looking at this physically makes my head pound, and
Yeah, it's fucking up your camera right now. Are you finally seeing Slender Man? What made you want to go look at that part specifically? Love this little glitchy audio we're having a moment right now. There he is. Did it change? Ah, okay. I see where you're at, where you wanted to do that. Gotcha. I know this is meant to be a very much a like oh my god, it's the same. But there's something about that that just looks really fucking funny to me, that he shrunk himself down to be like, hi, how are you? It's like smooth SpongeBob moment right now. We're having a smooth SpongeBob moment when he took his holes out. That's the sentence I said. It gives that same air. I think it's really funny. I'm like, hi, how are you? I'm next to your litter box. You haven't done it in a while. Can you change the litter, please? It stinks. Hi, my name is Slender Man. I'm here to party. Here to give you emotional trauma and, feast upon it. Hope you don't mind. I like that, though. That's clever. It's kind of clever. I just think it's funny. The proportions is really weird to me. Just for this payout. Smooth transition, though. I like that. Poor guy's going through it though. That's pretty sucky. That's sucky. Also, like the fact that he's growing out his facial hair to signify his like mental health going down the drain.
So you remember the other, you know, when like about a few months ago when we went to the Henderson house, right? And we were supposed to spend the fucking night there, but things got fucking foggy and we all just sort of left. And none of us really understood why we left because, you know, why would we? And we just sort of assumed it was the heat. Dude, I fucking remember why the fuck we left. There was a guy there, or something. There was someone fucking there, and it freaked us the fuck out, and we bolted. But none of us fucking remember it. I don't know what the fuck happened. Look, here's the thing, man. This thing was in my fucking house. This thing was in my fucking house. And it's stalking me, man. I don't know what the fuck to do. And I feel like I'm going fucking insane. But it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That thing was there. I remember seeing it, and I remember you freaking the fuck out about it, and then I freaked the fuck out about it, and then everything just went fucking black, dude. You need... Please answer my fucking calls, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you need to...
He's dead, Jim.
You gotta figure out what the fuck is going on, because frankly...
Your friend's dead, Jim. I'm so sorry.
Fuck out. Like...
Oh, he's there.
Fucking calls, dude.
I do want to say, because I gotta stand up as well. I want to say this while I stand up. Good. I'm going wireless right now because I need to stand up more. But 1 moment. I like the fact that like his acting is really good on this freak out. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's actually really good. It feels very genuine. Like, to be honest, it really does. It feels very genuine of a freak out. But also, his friend's dead. Just gotta say that. His friend is gone. Slenderman's there watching you. So sorry, man. It's what he does best. It's what Slenderman does best. Makes you feel alone and make you lose your goddamn mind. Alright, well... I'm glad he finally realized that, hey, shit's hitting the fan. All right. What was it? December, about a couple more weeks later. At least about a week, something like that. Fucking hurts. I've had migraines before, but fuck. My head feels like a tin can of nails. About 4 days later. Just had the worst migraine while at work. Stated out as me seeing black spots and feeling really dizzy. Yeah, he's Slenderman. He's trying to fuck with you, man. He's trying to fuck with you. What do you think he's doing? They didn't turn into knives being shoved into my eyes. Hurt so much that I got nauseous. Went away 3 hours later. What the hell is wrong with me? He's just feeding off you, man. That's all. He just wants your psyche. I mean, we're not using that, right, chat? We're not using psyches, I'm pretty sure. Christmas was fine. I swear I saw something at the family gathering in the corner of my eye. Or maybe this bullshit is really fucking with my brain. I'm not crazy. I swear, I'm not. I mean, you might be. A couple more weeks later... Sorry for the lack of posts from here or the channel. Been trying to catch up on my sleep. Plus, things have been complicated and rather horrifying. Here's a new video to make up for it. Thank you. So, night vision. That's our next video. What's our thoughts on this, chat? How are we liking the series so far? We're about like 8. This is number 8 out of 24 videos. I think it's not bad. I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to say I think it's a really good. I think it's a pretty good little Slenderman story. You know, it's very much like it's I mean, it's like someone's like a little passion project, and it does feel like that. But I like it a lot. I think it's really good. And like, I don't mean it as like a slate or nothing, but I've been enjoying it. It's been really nice. It's nice to have just like a little, like little bit of a Slender story every once in a while. That's like very campy a little bit. Like, campy sounds like I'm saying it as a bad way. It just feels like it's like it's familiar. It's a familiar type of story, and it's like it's nice. It's nice to have every once in a while. I'm very much enjoying it. Also, I love for someone's like first comment is perhaps it's just a habit. Telling you, Slenderman people love Slenderman shit, and like that shit habit is like from Everyman Hybrid. That shit's old, man. Like that shit's almost 10 years old. From the start of it, at least. It's like 5 years, I think, or 5-6 years since like it ended. It's crazy. The hell's going on with me? I can't remember any of this. Okay. I did see like a supposed like teaser. The fuck? What? Sir, do you not believe in sheets? Sheets do cost money, so I guess, but what the hell is happening in your bed?
This keeps getting in my bed. Just wake up and my feet's covered in the shit.
Are you being teleported?
I had to wash my sheets like...
Oh, that's why you have none.
Like 3 fucking times this week, which is why it's not on the bed.
Gotcha.
I don't know how this keeps happening, but I'm gonna get it on camera and see how the hell this shit keeps getting on here. Because frankly, it's starting to get frustrating.
I mean, yeah.
I just go to bed and I wake up and it's just like this. Also, I'm gonna be sleeping on my brother's bed.
Oh.
See if it's somehow maybe this is only pertained to my mattress or some shit. I don't know.
The mattress. Let me pause it. The mattress is producing leaves. Okay, so even if that is the case, if that was like maybe it's just the mattress itself that's just getting leaves, does that mean your mattress is teleporting or walking away, or is there other things happening to your mattress? I feel like at that point, you're not having a Slenderman problem. You're having a totally different anomaly happening, and the mattress got to go. Mattresses are expensive. Trust me. We're having to look into like getting a new one soon because it is killing my back. Same with my wife's. Yeah, you have a totally different situation if your mattress is doing weird shit now instead of Slenderman. Because now you got not just one, you got 2 problems. Like, I feel like the mattress would be the easiest one to deal with. It's going to the curb. It can go live with the leaves. That's where it wants to go anyway. Take it with it. He can go out there. He can be with the leaves. That is perfectly fine with me.
Tyler hasn't spent the night in months, so I really doubt he's gonna give a shit.
Oh, you got a haircut. And of course, vaping. It'd be like that. Oh, that's a TV I'm hearing. I was like, what the hell is that? Sir, he's in your closet. The fuck was that? Did he like... Did he like freeze up or something? What the hell just happened? Also, I just... I applaud the use of the LED strips because, like, I'm going to be honest, I do that in my living room, but mostly because, like, our apartment's weird. We don't really have a big light in our living room. And honestly, it feels better versus using the big light. I'm near a divergent. We don't use big lights. But damn, dude, it's not that hard to at least try to make it look nicer. Like, I mean, I guess it was a spur of the moment. I feel like I'm judging this poor guy's living conditions way too much. And I'm like, you know what? Life be hard. I get it. I apologize. But like, you have control over this. You could at least fix that. It comes with things, I'm sure. I bought one that came with things. We can make that look nice. I know we can. Trust me, we can do it. Together, we can make your light strip look good on your wall. I'm not saying you have to take it down. It can be useful if you don't want to use other lights. Also, probably cheaper, I'm assuming. But nonetheless, sleep well with your Kurt Cobain poster. Also, box fan in the face. Brilliant. I don't think I could do that. That's way too much goddamn noise in my face. Also, lights on. Can't do that either. Then again, I know the lights are for Slender Man to see if you get spooked. Get snatched up. Oh, he's in the room now. Oh. We're like right into it. All right. He's a zombie man. No. Oh, he's taking the camera with. Well, let's be honest. As much as he doesn't want to be on camera, Slenderman does enjoy being a director. Let's be honest. Good job. Oh. Yeah, that was good. I liked that. That was pretty clever. Little fade away. Where is he taking you? Ah, we're back here, baby. Well, shit. You just out here sleeping with your dino jammies? That's crazy. Slenderman, please, give him some proper pants. It's probably cold out there. Why'd you do that? Oh, he woke up. Fuck. What is happening? What? Wait, you think those like CDs were Slenderman's like trophies? It's like, I love me some Taunton, man. I just had to record it. I got a boom mic out there. I got a boom mic operator recording the whole thing. He cleans it up for me. Then it sends it to me. Then I kill him and I have to get a new one. But you know, that's the nature of the business. What do you think? I only got like 3 CDs that have anything on it. The rest are just to fill the case. CDs are getting rare these days. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so he's leading these people out here for something. Just to taunt them, I guess. He's created his own situations, I suppose. Slenderman is. This is him, like, cooking, I guess. This is Slenderman cooking his meals. Bringing them to their own situations to taunt their asses. The fuck? Was he right there and we can't see him? What? Mom? Oh. But not showing up on the camera. Oh, yeah. There he is. Did Slenderman put... Wait. I just realized. Did Slenderman put the camera back? What the hell just happened?
Oh, shit. That's right.
I'm about to lose my goddamn mind. He forgot he did this shit. That was funny. That was a good little joke. I like that. That was hilarious. He forgot he recorded the night before. It's like, I'm just getting ready to go to work. Just getting ready for my day. I'm like, huh? Why is there a camera there? Oh, shit. Like, that's funny. That's real fucking funny. You know what? We need a little comedy every once in a while in a horror series. Am I right, chat? Okay, so before we continue on, we gotta talk about what happened there. So, in my opinion, that's Slenderman cooking. That's Slenderman making up his dinner. He is literally taking this guy out to this location to give him hallucinations, which I'm guessing that's his flavor. It's 100% his flavor for this whole situation. He is literally like causing mental disability, like outside of his normal stuff, of course, to like fuck with them more so of like, hey, come out here. I'm going to show your mom. I'm assuming your mom died. And you're going to, you're going to have some fucked up times. We're going to give you real deep trauma. That's what you're getting today. Deep ass trauma. The deepest of traumas, essentially. That's what's going on wholeheartedly. And I'm like, okay. Go off, Slenderman. Have fun with that, I suppose. But great transitions also in that. A lot of fun. Love the transition to the woods. Love that, like, kind of, what is it called? That type of transition of the, like, kind of bake away, like that degradation one to, like, appear the footage underneath. It's like, it's been used, it's such a common one, right? It's like a baked thing. I can't remember. Yeah, I really just don't remember. But yeah, no, we're learning some interesting things right now. That's for damn sure. We're learning some interesting things. But on that note, though, we're gonna take a break. Let me just go over here. Just come up. Hi.
What's up, people of the interwebs? I am back again for...
Nope, sorry. I forgot I'm just gonna do that when I press the media button. There we go. I got music playing. We're gonna take a small break, probably about a 7-minute break, because I gotta feed my cats. So I gotta get their lunch ready, and also I gotta use the bathroom and everything. So if you guys need to do something, right now is the best time to do so. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys have been enjoying this watch along of Black Horizon, which has been a very interesting little show. I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, it feels nostalgic. They're doing it well. I like the little twist that it has of its own for this Slender Man story. I really was not expecting a Slender Man story. I really wasn't. I guess I should have been my first clue when I saw Nightmine's video of Black Horizon Explained. But you know, here we are. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, do what you gotta do. Thank you for being here. I'm back in a few minutes. Hi, I'm back. How's it going? You're doing well? Hope you're doing well. I had a cookie. And I got myself water. Ready to move on with our show today. Like I said, I hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. I would love you guys' thoughts as well. I know I make a lot of jokes and everything, but like, I really am curious of how much you guys are liking it. Hi Pascal, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. For everyone that's just coming in, hi, welcome. My name's Swindlin. We do watch along sometimes, like today, and sometimes they're very obscure ones, like today as well. I learned about today's watch along through a video of Nightmine. It's called Black Horizon, and spoilers, it's a Slenderman story in the big O 2026. Sick beats. They be chill vibes indeed. It's been going on for a couple years now, but learned about it, thought it was interesting, knew nothing about it, did not even know it was a Slenderman story until about, third video in. No, I missed most of the stream again. Hey, that's why it's on YouTube. You can always watch it back if you want. That sounded really aggressive. Like, hey, so you can just go back and watch, I guess. Slenderman, like operator style Slenderman. Technically, yeah. Yeah, very much so. It is a typical, like, very nostalgic Slenderman story. It has a Twitter account involved. He is it was originally a channel for something else entirely, and then got haunted by Slenderman, and now we're dealing with that as always. It's like I said earlier, Slenderman stories still happen. They're still being made. They get made all the time. It's still a very popular medium to create stories with, even if they're not that popular on said platforms that they are on. Like I talked about it with the series Red Hat, which is also a / newish story. It's been around for a few years. I think there's only one season of it, made by a veteran in the Slenderman story, the Slenderman community. There's an episode in that where they they go meet up with a bunch of other people affected by Slenderman, making it a more cohesive Slenderman universe. And they met with a dozen different creators, all people, a lot of them I've never met before or knew about. Yeah, there's new stuff all the time, but this is that's what we're watching today, is a version of that. Give a little bit of recap, because we're only 9 videos. This is episode 9 in a 24 episode series so far. So this is our main character right here. Started up a YouTube channel specifically for what he calls spirit photography, was his idea. However, with him and a bunch of friends to go to a supposedly haunted location and do a bunch of bullshit like Ouija boards, EMF readers, stuff like that. They were supposed to spend the night. They end up leaving, however, left somewhere else. Seemed to end up leaving. Don't know why. Supposedly someone came by. We go back and watch that video. And lo and behold, who's in the background? Our boy himself, clapping his own cheeks. He's twerking at him. His good old Slenderman. He's not doing that. He's not actually twerking. But Slenderman was there. And now he's becoming self-aware and being haunted by such creature. And also, we just learned that he has what is the little twist to it all, is that it appears that Slenderman likes to take him out of his house, which is nothing new, but to a very specific location from the very first episode of, what's this one? The Grove Package is the name of this episode, which is reference to a location called Wild Ash Grove, where the series starts off, of where he found CDs in a teepee-like situation. It's a teepee, quite literally, out in the middle of the woods with a note stuck on a tree with a tack of all things as well. With its own little cryptic little puzzle, a part of it as well. And takes them to that said location in the middle of the night, like possess them like he usually does, you know, control where they go and teleport them. And then woke his ass up and had like saw his, I'm assuming, dead mother, like almost like taunting him in a situation, like almost like a weird little pocket dimension of the exact same make. So yeah, on an EMH rewatch with Kevin right now, so I'm down for more Slenderverse shit for real. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pascal, honestly, if you also like documentary stuff, I highly recommend looking up a 2 or 3 part series that talks about entirely of Slenderman, the Slenderverse specifically, and talks with its creators, called the Slenderverse documentary by Alex Hara, H-A-R-A, and Alex, how you would typically spell it, like A-L-E-X. They made a documentary talking about the history of Slenderman. I know we talked about that on the channel and stuff like that, and talked about maybe watching it, but I don't know if I would get in trouble with that. Some people don't like it when I react, like some people don't like it when they react to it, you know, like that. I highly recommend that if you're really in the mood and like learn about the history a bit more, because it's really cool. Also, Nightmine's on that documentary. Fun fact. So yeah, this is where we're at right now. He discovered that shit. He got teleported, saw his dead mom, I'm assuming dead mom, and Slenderman just like loomed over him like, I showed your dead mom, please respond type pose. It was very interesting. And now we're leading up to what is, I'm assuming they go back for a package. Whatever that happens. So yeah, so far, very typical Slenderman story. I'm enjoying it. It's very cool. Has a nice vibe to it. Very nostalgic. You know, very comfy. Campy in a way of like, this is a place of comfort and is a story we have kind of felt and watched before. But you know what? Always down for something new. Always down for something new. Let me mute the music now. But yeah, I highly recommend that Slenderverse documentary. They also came out with a analog horror one, which I want to watch on my own time. Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little documentary series. All right, so 6 days since night footage. Not sure what to do now. Do I go back to Wild Ash? Do I stay far away from it as possible, as far away from it as I possibly can? I guess that's a sentence. Not the way I would have worded that. This shit's getting scary. Now this thing that's following me can bring the dead back now? 100% hallucination. We did not see them in the footage. No fucking thank you. Blocked my dresser against the door. Not bringing so much monster energy. Don't do that. Don't do that, sir. Not that will not be great for you. I don't want to sleep. I won't sleep. I've been having dreams of me back in that stupid tent in those stupid woods. Or at least I think they're dreams. I hope they are. Slenderman don't give a fuck about no monster energy drink. He will teleport you if he wishes to teleport you. I think what fucks me up the most about the footage is that I don't remember any of it happening. Just went to bed, then woke up the next morning. The same as ever. Granted, there was still dirt and leaves in my bed, but I didn't expect that. How could anyone? Feels like something is in my chest and is doing its best to burrow its way out. I've tried coughing it up, but it doesn't help. You know, typical Slenderman bullshit. Had a nosebleed today. Got it on my white sweater. Not the white sweater. Think of after Labor Day. I tried washing it, but it's kind of part of the fabric now. Fuck my life. This is why I don't wear white. Also, I don't like white. I don't like white. Wearing white as a color. Not my favorite. Also, don't like my car's white. I digress. Going off with Riley today. Convinced him to drop me off at Wild Ash. Is going back a bad idea? Probably. But there has to be something. There has to be something I missed. Riley had to cancel last minute. My friend Sheen, I don't know why, Sean, had offered me to take me next time he's free. Just gotta have patience. Too bad there's something I'm starting to run out of. Too bad that's something I'm starting to run out of. Sean bailed too. Fuck, man. Called my cousin Forrest. He was in the Henderson House video. He offered to take me tomorrow. Was he the one with the Master Sword? The Legend of Zelda Master Sword? I still think it'd been funny if he fought off Slender Man with that shit. Only time will tell, though. A lot to unpack here. Riley called me, told me he could take me. We went this afternoon, and let's just say, I don't think I was welcomed. Did find something, though. New video will be posted sometime tonight. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So it's that video, unboxing video? It's just the thumbnails aren't popping up. So I'm curious. Okay, they're just next in the timeline. Alright. I don't feel like standing no more. I'm gonna sit down. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Good. So, the Grove package. Found something at Wild Ash. Alright. Let's learn, shall we?
Sup, people of the interwebs. I am back again for another fucking...
I'm part of the interwebs!
No, those fucking dumbasses walking as I'm pulling out. They're just like,
The sound has been incredibly misty, making it hard to see and difficult to drive.
dumbasses walking
Gotcha.
as I'm pulling out. They're just like, oh my god.
Oh my
As
god!
you can see, I've got Riley back with me. He's agreed to drop me off at the back at fucking Wild Ash because after the last video,
Is that the sweater you got blood on by the chance?
deep contemplation, I figured, maybe it's a good idea and check back there, see if it wasn't something I fucking missed.
Oh.
So
Sandy, please, we're not even close to the location. Calm down. Is this your broken camera? Ow! Fuck! Ow! I told you not to go barefoot in the forest again. That's what you get.
Just get the hell out of here. Out of this fucking ramble, out of this fucking woods.
I'm assuming this is his broken camera. Did he not get that fixed? So according to one of the tweets, for those that may have missed it, he had like issues with his laptop and camera. The camera lens was broken. I'm assuming the camera must still work fine if he's using it, but the weird glare is interesting.
I think I found it. There you are. Found you.
Fucking Alfred's crying his ass off again. Oh, Slender, no! I can hear his booty cheeks a mile away. Don't ask me why I made Slender Man like dummy thick in this scenario with this show, but here he is, dummy thick.
Let's just get this over with.
So are you out here by yourself? Did your friend just drop you off? Is that what happened? That's crazy. My God, great value water bottle. Hmm? Oh, he's vibing. He's there.
Fuck. How this thing's not come apart yet, I have no fucking clue.
It do be sturdy.
I don't see anything hiding.
No, you already took the hiding thing. You only get one of those.
Nope. Let's just hurry up and get the fuck out of here.
Someone's walking by you. What the fuck?
Fuck!
No offense. I saw that before you tripped. I'll allow it, I guess, but
Holy
Jesus.
Shit.
The fuck's in there? Yes, I don't know if I want to take that with me. Oh! Oh, he's slender. Sir. Sir, do you think now's the time to be opening that damn thing? Also, should you be opening that thing? I don't care if I am haunted by Slender Man. I'm not opening up the package. That's not my business. There he is. He's mystified. What do you do? Stab his ass? Oh shit, he is. Oh hell yeah! Defend yourself against Slender Man! Stab his ass! Yeah! Oh. Damn. Granted, it wasn't very, like, clever to hide it in that pocket. He did get right up on your ass. I love the attempt, though. The attempt is funny. Also, I just realized you were struggling to open it with a knife in your pocket the whole time. Or the fact that you were probably just playing around, knew that someone was watching you, because there was footsteps. So you wanted to, like, be sneaky about the knife thing, not thinking you had anything to defend yourself with. I'm gonna assume it's that. Nonetheless, do appreciate a protagonist that's willing to shank Slender Man. Instead of just run at him full force thinking, I could take him. I'll box his ass. No, you can't. He might bust out tentacles and box you back. Like, you're not... He has a clear advantage. However, he does not exactly have sharp things. We don't know how he'll respond to that. So... I'll accept that. Well, actually, we do. I think... Didn't Tim try to stab him once? I don't know. I like the fact that he's armed himself, though, at this point. He's, like, very quickly to arm himself of any weird nonsense. So, you know what? I'll allow it. Again, not taking that package with me, though. It's not coming with me. I don't want it. It's terrifying.
Come on.
Here's my reminder that the Everyman Hybrid guys tried to run the operator over with a car. You know what? Good for them, too. Good for them, too. That's great. I forgot they did that. I would love to do a watch along of that series, but man, it is so long. I don't know if I have the time and energy at this point to do that. Especially if I have other plans coming up. Because like I forgot all about that. However, I do know it took him a while to want to defend themselves. At least this is like his third time meeting him, and he's already like, I gotta stab you. This is his third time meeting this entity, and he's like, in the kidneys, like, you know, like. So I'm gonna give that to this protagonist. I feel like everybody else took so long just to hurt Slenderman. To try to, they just wanted to like look at him, and then shit just kept happening. I don't know. I could be wrong though. Every Man Hybrid might have actually tried to fight him a few times. Who knows? Also, I love the different take of someone more of as like a shadowy looking, misty, smoky ooze. Oh. Get that knife out! Oh! Oh, I actually like that. Ooh. Ooh, 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 that. Ooh. Ooh. I don't even know how you do a watch along. That series is so much reading and listening to audio. I mean, that's fine. Here's the thing with like watch alongs. I feel like at this point, watch along has an asterisk to it because like I'm down to do anything I have an interest in with it. Like we've already had a lot where we read a lot of, you know, we do read a lot of Twitter stuff, which is fine, but like there's a couple like sites I want to check out for ARG stuff. So I'm like, you know, I'll be down. It's like a watch along with an asterisk of like including almost any other thing. Like any other type of thing. But it would have to be like something like that. But yeah, but there's also a lot of watching. Like Every Man Hybrid has a lot going on. Every Man Hybrid has a lot of things going on in that series. Mostly because of the fact that like all three creators had their own try with the franchise. So they have three different type of storytelling involved with that. More puzzly, more scary, more slasher. So yeah, it just has it wears a lot of different coats, if you will. Side note though, that ending on that last video is probably the most unsettling I have been throughout this whole show so far. The fact that like you got this weird wailing sound, the sound of someone running up on you through the grass, but you can't see him, plus the darkening on the camera, which I don't think he can see in real life. That was great. That was probably the best thing so far in the show. Like you grabbed something you probably shouldn't have. So fantastic. Good job. Good job, Horizon. You did great. Got some great fan mail, it says. Gotcha. The unboxing.
Hey.
That's the next video, right? Yes. Gotcha.
It's been a...
That's a new sound.
I can't tell if, you know, you can hear it, but I'm not feeling all that well. I'm all stuffy and shit, so, I figure I'd just go ahead and get this little update post thingy out of the way.
I really am not want to grab this package. I don't think I could do it.
Through Wild Ash.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's in it. It was pretty well hidden. I didn't even notice it was there, you know. And anyways, got a knife here, and we're
got a knife.
Gonna be looking
good
through
old
this.
kitchen knife.
So.
I love the different choices of sounds.
Got it.
Everyone always has a different sound for them, and I enjoy it. The fuck does that say? Dear God, we got tapes again. Was it Bert? Okay, sing. Mama's gonna buy you a new diamond ring. Okay. If that Billy Goat don't pull Mama's what? Was it not pulling Mama? Huh? God. We'll never escape the tapes. I thought we were doing something different with CDs. We're never escaping the tapes, chat. We're never escaping the tapes.
All right, that's
Also, new logo for him, I guess. It's like an eye. The series is fucked, scary. I feel bad for the dude. At this point, I do feel bad for him. However, did have a lot of caucasity in the beginning. He did a lot of this. He did it himself. I have to address that as well. He did look like he found like that whole teepee that looked like someone could have been living there. He found CDs there and he just took them. And I'm like, okay. You know, I feel like there's red flags everywhere. That you probably could have just been like, you know what? I'm good. Now, that part, but the house though, the Henderson house, now that sucks. That's poor timing. That was just poor timing. They were using a Ouija board. Slenderman got up on the radio. It's like, I'm right behind you. I'll be there in 5 minutes. He's like, what? And then he pops out in the window like, hi. Which, you know, it happens. It happens with Slenderman. But like, I just want to address that. Very beginning, caucasity. Had the audacity to steal someone else's CDs in a weird TP that someone could have been living there. We saw it. Looks the exact same. There's clothes in the tarp. Someone made that shit. Someone could be living in that shit. And he stole CDs. I'm just saying. That's what he did. That is what he did.
that's fun.
Everything else sucks for him, though. Now he's got to figure out how to translate that on modern technology.
Shit, some tape.
Because isn't like digitizing kind of expensive? Because I was kind of like, what was it? It was during a time when I was like really like I was watching some clips. We'll have to do a watch along on the website and everything like that for Plushie's Playground. And like on his Instagram, the creator's Instagram for that series, he says he uses the Sony Handycam. Like he uses a legitimate like early 2000s, like early 2000s, late 90s camera for all his videos. It's like legitimate old school tech. And I'm like, I was looking into it. Digitizing, if done well, if you want to do a good digitizing of analog taping, kind of expensive for the hardware, which is interesting. So I'm like, this poor guy is going to have a time. This poor man's going to have to figure out how to do that. Because I really wanted one of those cameras. I was really into it. That's a cool little luck box. Sir.
Sucked on.
Sir, it has a keyhole. You think you could just pry it open? It's good to have a decent ego about yourself, but goddamn.
Good. Is there a key in here?
Why would it be a key? That'd be too easy. Hush, marked one. Do not stray far from the path, or the faceless God will steal thee away from the dark. Who the fuck is this? Oh, great. We got someone spewing poetry at me. No, like, okay, so is this the same? This looks like all the same person that's leaving notes for him outside of the very first one. So who the fuck is this? Interesting.
Hush, marked one. Do not stray far from the path, or the
Well, if you're gonna
faceless
read it.
God will steal thee away from the dark. Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
That looks
I like
familiar,
that.
doesn't it?
it's actually a fun little art.
What's this?
At first, I thought he was gonna be like this weird conduit thing,
Ripped.
but apparently, there's already someone like doing cryptic bullshit as always. Oh. I didn't see him throw a lighter. Oh. It's like a Zippo? What the fuck? Yo, with the power of the croc. What was up? So the Zippo has like weird power on it that's fucking you up. Late chat because I'm actually doing my job. Congrats. Stealing shit from the tent is crazy. Some dude out there with a Walkman is going to be real sad. Honestly. Also, Purple Static is giving habit vibes. You know, some people in the comments have been saying that, like, in one of the videos. Gave, like, a weird hint for some habit bullshit. I'm like, okay. Interesting. The whole lighter thing is very fascinating. I'm curious to see what this is going to be. Doesn't want to hold it, though, because it fucking does something to him. I thought maybe he added it because he thought he liked it. The guy that's doing this knew you smoked. It's just happenstance. It's got like Slendy bullshit on it. So it's got Slendy juice. That sounded weird. I don't like that. But that's what it is. It's got Slendy juice on it. It's got like, it's going to make you feel weird. It's going to give you headaches. It's going to make you want to cough up your lungs. Slendy juice. That's what we're calling it now. Slendy juice. Eyeball's a classic choice, by the way.
I don't see any keys for that.
Again, that's probably going to cost money to digitize. I'm so sorry. Can you even buy those anymore? I don't think anyone makes DVI tapes anymore. Like mini DVI. DV or whatever. What the fuck they call it? I don't know. I never used them.
Hey, Dad, do we have that old VCR player?
VCR? What? What? No. That's not going to work like that. Oh, we got triggers in this one. All right, cool. Great. Fantastic. So lighter's bad news, and that's just in his room now. Imagine if he stubbed his toe on it and you just taken out, like, not even like hurt your toe, just the fact that it's got Slendy juice all over it. It's like, oh god, oh shit, that would suck because he just threw it out there and his room's a mess. I don't know if he'll find it. Interesting. I don't know where we're going with this. I really don't know. The series is interesting in the fact that it has a nice pace to it. It still has all the proper pacings of that of a traditional Slenderman story, right? Has a little bit of a drawn outness to it, but we're kind of also moving. We're moving along. We've had instances with it. Like there's things happening. There's not like a lot of pointlessness, right? Some just for like a couple minutes. It feels like we're actually progressing at a nice pace. It's a nice little speed walk, if you will, of a pacing. And I'm like, that works perfectly. Like we're moving along fine, which I appreciate. So, yeah. Okay. Was trying to pick the lockbox open and got hella sick. Got it on video. We'll be posting sometime soon. Debating whether I should post the video or not. It's kind of gross. Well, you posted the video like 2 days later, so I'm assuming you did it. Either I'm not getting to the box or I gotta find the key. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate the sound. Oh god, no. Oh, my ears. Wherever's in there, you're not supposed to do it that way. What's a knife gonna do, man? Jesus Christ. He's like, don't do that. Don't do that to my lockbox. That was a gift. Oh, we got actual vomit. Gotcha. All right. Like I said, trigger warning.
What the hell?
Yeah, don't do that. Hindsight. Oh, I don't see in it. At least a little farther to the left or something. Okay. I thought it was done for some reason. Yeah, sure. Keep it, I guess. Well, that was fun. Not really, no. My first thought was like, like you could just... Where's the lock-picking lawyer when you need them? That was my entire thing about that video. I was like, watch a YouTube video. I know that you have to have an error of disbelief, but my first thought was like, there's a guy who makes like 3-minute videos of lockpicking. I watched enough of those videos that I feel confident I could probably lockpick. It doesn't seem that hard. It seems doable. Then again, it was someone competent with shit ton of experience, but still. I don't know if knife would be my first go-to no matter what, though. But, you got to do it for the vine, essentially. Nonetheless, I guess maybe don't even lockpick it anymore. It'd probably be even worse if you got deeper and broke it in that way. So, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a guy that's like, hey, man, just watch a video. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking? I'm talking. I'm talking about lockpicking. Always talking about being deep. Being deep. Your context clues are all over the place, Mixie. Also, hi. How's it going? I was just talking about this video of this guy who was like lockpicking a thing and it ended up hurting him. And it didn't go well. But then he chose a giant knife over a... what was it? Fucking bobby pin. Bobby pin's always a classic, but I understand why people choose bobby pins. It makes more sense. But I'm like, you could just watch the video. Anyway. How you doing, Mixie? Hope your day's going well. Just watch the tape and I gotta say, not sure how I feel about it. Creepy? Yeah. Confusing? Also, yeah. Either there's something here I'm not seeing or I have another dead end. Fuck my life. Tap recording will be tape recording, not tap. Crazy. Tape recording will be uploaded sometime today. Work was awful, migraine to the max. Anyway, here's the tape footage. I came here because I'm cooking, wanting your dulcet tones in my ears, and you're over here deep-throating bobby pins. I heard it. You can't take that back. Gonna tell everyone. That's fine. More business for me. Anyway. So, tape footage. Viewer discretion is advised, and that's it. Also, Over the Rainbow. Wait, it doesn't actually have that song in it. Oh, I'm scared. This is a decent little length. All right, let's go. Wait, also, what tape? Oh! The tape in the box. I already forgot about it. I got so distracted about him puking everywhere.
There still has been no sign of the Lugosi brothers, who was last seen going on a picnic with their parents at the North Side Dam. The entirety of the Silver Comet Trail has had a thorough search, as well as the wild ash grove forest, famed for the Henderson murder-suicide that took place years before, where all that was found were scattered clothes and a broken video camera. But as of now, it seems the search for the Lugosi brothers will...
I actually like this a lot. I feel like we just became analog horror. Someone sent this man an analog horror tape. And this man had to find a VCR to play it. What does play those? Little DVI, the mini DV tapes? Like, who the fuck? Where do you find that? Maybe his dad actually did have something like that, but this is now we entered analog horror. The irony. For me at least, no context for you. But like just the irony of this, like we're getting an analog horror style tape now. Become analog. Become the analog. But I love this. I actually love this use of this. This is great. Also, this is like proper... Could it be? No. Or is it a filter? I can't tell. This feels really good. You know what? This... I think he actually may have used a proper... It's the tent with all the water bottles. This feels like he could have used like a proper like Sony Handycam or some shit. The fuck was that? So I think this is actually a filter. At first I think it was a filter because I saw that same smudge on his camera. Maybe he's like playing this on an old CRT. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be a fun effect. Because, you know, like, that used to be a thing that some people used to do for, like, Let's Plays and stuff like that. Back in the day when, like, because there was no tech for that or it cost money out the wazoo. Hey, down in front and wipe that smudge off the screen. How dare you? It'd be such a clever effect to, like, say, record a proper video, then, like, have it play on a CRT. That's what I would do. I would 100% do that if I had a TV and able to hook up like an old like a camera to it. That'd be a lot of fun. And then you just record that. I think that's what's happening here. Oh, I love the technical side of that. That's cool. This is giving such a lovely effect. This whole effect has so much weight behind it. I really enjoy it. This is probably like my favorite video of this series so far. Because this feels really good. Because that's what it feels like. He's like playing, he probably played it on this like modern camera. Like recorded on this modern camera, edited it down, played it on a CRT and just record that and its audio. Beautiful. That'd be really cool. The fuck? Supposed to be spooked. Looking at the technical end. Yep, that sounds like me. I like that shit. I do love that shit. The fuck was that? I was playing the Wizard of Oz movie. Music, I should say. Oh shit, there goes my stream chat. I'm so sorry. What is it? Where's some copyrighted music? Maybe yap a bit? Yeah. What was it Digital Jungle or whatever? Fucking gorilla sound. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. I love that. That was great. Holy shit. That's the best video in the series so far. That was like so off-putting. He did it so well. So everything about this, like even though we're our modern times, this feels so 2000s, right? This feels like late 2000, like 2008, 2009. It's been feeling like that the entire series. In that change up of like feels like we're in the 80s with the whole tape was beautiful. Hell yeah. That was great. The whole vibe was appropriate. It felt so good. It really felt like we're watching an old like tape of someone else's experience. Damn. Good job. Good job, guy. And the way you did that, which it very much felt like you did, just like recorded on your because like this is the same smudge. Golf app. Very good, very good. Good. Yeah, this is the same camera and the usage of it was brilliant. Just like having it play on a CRT in pitch black. That's something I would do to get around a technological thing of like say versus buying a old handy cam. Because granted, You can buy those. I was looking those up because I want one, because I want to make things like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Because like, what was it? I want it like Plushies Playground. That creator makes everything on a old 90s Sony Handycam style like camera and digitizes it. So I was like looking at those. You can get one for like $60 off eBay, but then you have to worry about tapes, and now that is a commodity. I'm sure it's very rare at this point. I don't know how you work around that. He did it. That's a beautiful workaround of just connecting a modern camera, because I've seen people do this with monitors. Actually, I've seen people actually still use their old like CRT monitors as another monitor for their PC setup. I would 100% do that shit. If only CRTs were getting cheaper. They're only getting more expensive, unfortunately, because they're dying off. The old TVs are totally just dying off now, because it's been like, what, how many decades at this point since we had brand new ones? So they're just, unfortunately, only going to get more expensive. But brilliant, absolutely brilliant workaround on that. That was fantastic. That's the best work you've done this whole series so far. I really love that. I heard a scratching from inside my closet last night, but nothing was inside. I hate this. I always feel like I'm on the brink of a heart attack. The smallest noises scare the absolute shit out of me. Snapped at a coworker today. I feel pretty awful about it. Just can't have people sneaking up on me. Feel eyes watch me from the atmosphere. See, this is what Slender Man does. It makes you paranoid. Madness and death. And it just keeps repeating. Oh, someone took over your Twitter account. Cool. Great. You're losing your mind now. Or someone took over, like I said. The only way I can see things ending. Madness and death. Well, that's fair. I mean, yeah. The water is shallow. What does that mean? This has been I think this has been a very clever, like, Slender Man story. I like it a lot. We still have all, like, the typical stuff for it, but we have some differences, and I very much enjoy that. That's really cool. Okay, so I'm back. I don't know how the other posts have gone up, but I didn't post them. I'll be posting the footage of where I went sometime this week. Went to the ER today. Concussion and a sprained wrist. This shit sucks. Ooh, that's not cheap. Okay, that's next video then, which is like, I think is one of the longest ones. Yes, this is a 12-minute video, chat. 12 minutes and 40 seconds. This is our longest one. We're hitting like climax. We got some long ones. I think the longest one is 18 minutes, apparently, towards the end of what we have. Gotcha. Into the Abyss. As to posting this, I don't remember anything. I remember the knocking, then me waking up at the bridge with a large gash on my head. Apparently a whole month later. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. With a gash on my head a whole month later. My dad took me to the doctor to have me checked out. Besides a minor concussion and a sprained wrist, I'm fine. Well, maybe. Maybe. You might be fine.
Dad? Dad, you home?
Stop calling out the caucasity. You've already had someone in your house.
That. Nope. Fuck!
What do you got? More than just a knife, I hope? Also, I'm going to be honest, I don't know, if I could be teleported, I don't know how much I would trust blocking a door. But then again, you have to do something, I suppose. Oh shit, you actually got a gun! Damn, alright.
Hey, stop. Stop.
Stop it. Oh! Oh my god! Did he shoot Slender Man?
Fuck.
He shot somebody, chat.
Shit.
He actually shot somebody. Oh, we getting violent, man.
Stupid fucker.
What? You're back at the Henderson's house.
How did I? What the fuck? How did I?
Because you shot Slender Man.
No, what the fuck?
He's upset now.
How did I get here? What the fuck?
Oh my god, he shot Slender Man. I like this guy. He's a dumbass, but I like this guy. And he's got caucasity, but that's fine. Sometimes, apparently, that caucasity leads you to shooting Slender Man in the belly. He made Slender Man bleed. Or hit one of his conduits. One of the two, nonetheless. He's fighting. This man is fighting. That's crazy. That door has feelings too, you know. Well, fucking... If he's trying to attack me, that door's gotta go. It's a shame. That door's gonna have to go. That's crazy. He just shot that man. That's insane. I'm flabbergasted. He actually did it. Gunshots usually take towards the end of the show. Before they start to get violent. All right, let's go. Let's see where's it gonna go, man. I'm intrigued. You pissed him off now, man. That door is like falling apart. Holy shit. Oh my god, we got some big changes happened now, man. God damn. That door got fucked.
No. Fuck. How the fuck did I?
That was actually very good prop,
Bullshit.
like usage. Holy shit. Because that door was crumbling. We're back where that analog tape is at. It's a bag. Oh, they're reenacting it.
Shit.
There's a bag hanging up. And did it delay the audio for a second? Y'all good? Woo.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's a nice view of the farm, though.
Where the hell is...
Listen, it's fine. I think we're in a better place. First off, your room's a mess. Also, attempted murder. You can't go back. I'm so sorry. You can't go back. Then you went to a forest that looked like you wanted to recreate that video you just watched. Not ideal either. Also, that door was crumbling in a weird little shack of a house, which I'm pretty sure was Henderson House. Now you got a farm with cows? You have to start your new life. Shave your head. See if they'll hire you. Fumble through some cow shit. You'll be great. You'll be worth it, I promise. Jesus Christ. This has been a roller coaster.
What the fuck?
Beautiful farm, though. I liked it. It was great. I don't know where this guy is filming this, but I love it. I love the locations. That's a highlight of this whole series so far is the locations. What a great open strip of road.
The hell? What the fuck?
Oh! Hey, bud! Oh, we got tendrils, baby! Oh! Now that was clever. So this is a side note thing, but I love hate watching these just because all I can think is that these guys who keep doing this shit in these forests are gonna fuck around one day and that shit's not gonna be analog no more. Yeah, no. Like they're gonna run across something, yeah. Never see me in that forest doing no fake spooky shit. Gonna fuck around and get molested by Bigfoot knowing my luck. You know what? That's kind of fair. Like was it Mary had some crazy locations that she found for that series, which is the whole point of scouting, right? We had this fucking weird Henderson house, the fucking weird, they made a TP in this one. Yeah, like at least Marble Hornets was a little smarter about this, as they went to a well-known park with an abandoned shit, which still also had its worries because it had abandoned buildings. But no, you're right. Like, if these people do not plan accordingly and actually like time this shit out, like plan it out, like figure out the locations at all, if they don't, definitely would be a scary situation. 100%. 100%. But I love them though. They all have great locations. All it does for me is make me want to make something like this, because I think it just, on the technical side, would be fun. I don't think I have a good story to tell, but it'd be really fun. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, they're fantastic, but there's a worry there. You just might run across Bigfoot just like throwing it back real quick, and then you have to run for your life because he's like, that was not for the public, you know? We can't have that. We can't have that here, man. This transition was beautiful. Look back, different road, simple and clean. Very good. Ow! Oh, you still have your gun. You should have shot Slender Man. I know you were right next to a farm and it would spook the cows, but sacrifices have to be made, chat. Sometimes you have to scare the cows. Yeah, this poor man got time dilated hard. Also like to think that Slender Man replaced the door. You shot a door, sir, and it got replaced. Ooh, look at the actual camera destruction there. That's clever. Oh, it's the teepee! You ruined the teepee! That took hours! Oh! I didn't like that. That was great, but I didn't like it. Oh, yeah, he's being fucked around with by Slender Man. When you buy a railroad tracks, you know what to do. You gotta recreate that opening scene for Marble Hornets. You know what to do. We're going to Rosswood.
please be over.
No.
For the love of God, please be over.
Where the fuck are you now?
Okay. I think it's over.
Surprise, bitch! Just me? Okay.
Fuck my wrist.
The fuck? The river is dried up. The path is cleaned, and the something are.
What the hell?
Something is ripe for the picking? What the fuck? Slenderman, I didn't know you could read and write. I say I did. That was his phone. That's his phone alarm. That's his, not alarm. That's his phone ringtone. That's his phone ringtone. How fucking dare you? See? I told you. You shouldn't make random sounds. Your ringtone know how edgy you are. Oh. God. Scream MP3, honestly. Man, I gotta say, the production quality, I feel like he must have been planning these last two videos for a while and getting them worked on. Because the work and effort he's put into this shit is crazy. That was a solid, good 8 minutes so far. Fantastic, dude. Congrats. You deserve more recognition for this series. Because you've been doing the setup and the work for this. This has been amazing. Fuck your ringtone, though. You need to change that. Change it to, like... I can't think of a song. Side note, first video he got a phone call. Same thing happened. Scared the living shit out of me. Don't do this. This is terrifying.
Hello. Fucking ghost. Which way do we go?
Was that his mom?
Guess we'll go right.
Psych!
We're going left.
Stop it! Why did the psych scare me? What do you mean? Wait.
Fucking ghost.
I wonder if this guy watched Rosswood. Ain't no way you didn't make this. Psych. I mean, I love the little moments of comedy. He's like got enough like of his sanity left to like, I'm gonna make a joke. Also the writing of like, he had like one where he's like recorded his like night where he was going at night and he was getting teleported back to the TP and then weird shit happened. And then he's like, the camera's set up, walks into the room. He's brushing his teeth. He looked at it weird. And it's like, oh shit, that's right. I was recording myself. Like, God damn it. But the reason why I say I think he must have like had an influence of Rosswood, because Rosswood added the new effect that the Slender Man will call you with the voice of someone that's dead. And we've already know that he's seen his mother when he was taken at night in the night footage video. So, which I'm pretty sure is like his mom is dead. He should not be seeing her. He should not be hearing his voice now. And he's just like, nope, not dealing with that. That's bullshit. That's what I gotta say. Fair enough.
Which way do we go? Guess we'll go right.
Psych!
We're going left.
That's a good joke, though. I like that. Now, we're going to see more phone calls, I bet. Because I think that was supposed to be his mom's voice. Gazebo!
I'm at the dam.
Damn! I'm at the dam! You're welcome. You're welcome, and I'll do numbers.
What the hell am I doing at the dam?
Just damn. You're at the dam. Sorry. Go to this gazebo. I want to go to the gazebo. You have a beautiful area. Can I go to the gazebo? There it is. That's not a dam, that's a bridge. It's been cracked, actually. Yeah, its camera has been cracked. It looks genuine, though I don't think it is, but it looks really good. When he woke up on the ground on the TP is when it was cracked, and he's kept that effect on the whole time. You drinking that water? Excuse you? No. Or are you just washing your arm and shit? I think he was washing his arm. Still, I was scared he was drinking that water. I'm like, don't be doing that. No, no. Also, I just want to say, for when it comes to like outdoorsy areas to be like haunted by and the shit like that, I feel like he's like brought a very lovely like area to be haunted in and fucked with. It's a very beautiful area. If it's downstream, it's fine. It's downstream if it's fine. If it's not like through a town, like I don't trust any stream actually going through a city in the States at all. I don't. People do weird shit. You don't know where that upstream is. That's all I'm trying to say. Or what's in that riverbed. I'm just saying, I don't trust that shit. If it was more out and about, not connected to civilization, maybe, but still, little weird. Little suspicious. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's true, but still. But pretty area to be haunted in and tormented by. At least this guy can keep his sense of humor and everything. He hasn't lost his mind totally just yet. He has a stronger willpower than most. The fuck was that? Oh, you're calling. Gotcha.
Hey, Dad. Can you come pick me up?
He's been gone a month, by the way.
You think I'm at the dam? What are you doing downtown? I'm not sure.
Wait. Where the fuck have you been?
What do you mean? I was at home like... How long ago was it? Maybe 30 minutes ago, at most.
No, you weren't, right? Where have you been?
Dad, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Disappear off the planet for a month? You don't know what I'm talking about?
A month.
This poor dad thinks he's probably what his son went on a bender. Like, this is like bender territory. Like, this is what this feels like. You disappear for a month. You don't know where you're at. You think you're at this dam. You don't know what happened. You're like, time has gone for you. My son went on a bender. That's what this feels like.
What do you mean a month?
Ray, you've been off the grid for a month.
But that's not possible.
Ray, stay there. I'm on my way to get you.
I'm not going anywhere.
I got distracted. I was wondering what the fuck this was. It looks like a little twiggy thing. I thought it was like a dragonfly. I was like, oh, dragonfly. What a shot.
Nowhere.
What? Nowhere? I don't know the context of that. Still gonna say it. Worst places to be fucking tormented by Slenderman. I think that it's a nice area. God, that was great. That was really good. What a good climactic point for the series so far. Last two videos have been fantastic. You can tell like a lot of his effort was like a lot for those so far. I'm really curious to see where it was gonna go after this, because we had our thing. I fucking no one. I think he replaced the door. By the way, like Slenderman replaced the door, got rid of his conduit or whoever he's like making him like doing shit in his house, and like we're gonna act like you never shot me. We're gonna act like that never happened. That was a little embarrassing on my part. We can't have that happen on my track record. I'm supposed to be a scary entity man. You can't be shooting me through doors. No. You can't be having that. That's fair. I would get embarrassed too if I was supposed to be like the modern day Eldritch like god bullshit. And like I get shot? Nope, never happened. That's a stain on my record. Since I woke up, the damn shit's been quiet. It's nerve-wracking, honestly. Oh, not in my personal life though. A lot of shit in that department. Say for update video soon. Just haven't found the right time to do it. Been really scared to leave my room. I have to though. I'm gonna need to go out sometime, and it's best to just nip these fears in the bud. That means you lost your job too. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Took a nap. It's been 2 days. I slept for 2 days. Took a nap. Had another atrocious nightmare. I was trapped back on that trail, but the surrounding woods were on fire. I fucking hate fire. I think his mom died in a fire. So his mom dies, saying he has such a distinct hate of fire. I think his mom died in a fire. That's rough. This is getting dark. Went to Walmart today. Even got darker. He had to go to Walmart. Not apologizing. Today to stock up on SD cards and melatonin. That can't be cheap. I could feel its gaze on me the entire time. It's like, no. Not that brand. The other brand's cheaper. The SD cards. Get the 256. Films, if you film at 1080p, you won't use that much. It'll last longer. And cheaper. Shut up, Slenderman. I know what I'm doing. Also had to buy a new camera. Should be delivered Monday. This is like your third camera. What money do you have? May record an update video sometime soon then. Fingers crossed my luck doesn't get worse. No, it will. Damn, almost a month later. Sorry for the radio silence, y'all. Shit's been getting worse and worse. See, you jinxed it. You fucking jinxed it. Sorry for the radio silence. This has been getting worse. Do updates soon. For real. The real estate agent. Understandable. I'm glad your humor is still there. Who are you apologizing to? The Walmartians? The ghouls and goblins of Walmart? The Gorlock? The table destroyers? That's true. That's true. Anyway. Hurt. Update video. These clips were taken in the last couple months. Been gone for a bit. I'm going to find a way out of this. I'll keep y'all updated. Alright. So he looks like he's mentally well. Yeah. Looks like he's having a good time. No worries. He's got a girlfriend, got a new job.
Why?
Maybe not. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong on that note. Yeah, definitely wrong. That was like some generally good pent up rage right there. Not gonna lie.
Right. I know this isn't something you want to hear, but I've been meaning to talk to you about this for a while. Of course, if you would talk to me at all, chances are it wouldn't have to be like this. I mean, you disappeared for a month, and you don't even tell me where you were or what the hell busted you up so badly. It's like I don't even know who you are anymore. I'm worried, son. I've been worried for a while. But you won't open up to me. You lock yourself in your room, you wake up in the middle of the night always screaming like bloody murder, and you put a fucking bullet hole in my door. Where the hell?
So that's still there. Sometimes you gotta scream. It's true. Sometimes you just gotta scream. Chill dad for just like, there's a bullet hole in my door. Not gonna bring it up. He probably did try to bring it up, but I'm like, I'm just gonna let it slide. It'll be not fine, but it's there. That's there.
How did you even get it going? I don't feel safe with you in the house anymore, and I want you gone. You have till Monday to find a place to stay, because I can't have you in the house. I'm sorry, Ray. I tried to put up with it, I really did.
Yo, that's crazy. No, he's definitely not doing good. Yo, that's kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting that. That's kind of dark. Damn. Like, I think it's hitting weird because of the fact that it is a son and father situation, but if it wasn't that, I feel like it'd be fully justified of like, I know. Weird, you're doing weird shit, man. This is becoming not safe. Shit, I wasn't expecting that at all. To be just kicked out of home.
But I can't do this. Not again.
What the fuck is that? Is that a bird? That looks like that's scar tissue. That's supposed to be scar tissue, I think. Or just something else happened. I should probably talking over this song just in case I get fucked, but you know, goddamn, I wasn't expecting to get so serious. Yo, close the door, Damien. Who the fuck is Damien? Also, good time just to talk about it. I'm enjoying the fact that there is not unfortunate consequences of this whole thing happening to him. Right? There's like some real life bullshit of like, okay, yeah. So what if you did get haunted by an entity that's ruining your life? Because we've had that concept the entire time in other shit. Marble Hornets have it, Everyman Hybrid has it, a bunch of other stuff. But some like real life consequences. I think Red Hat has it as well. Red Hat's thing is that she's having to constantly travel to keep it that like Slenderman off her ass. So she can't stay in one place. And if she stays in one place, it will affect the people around her. Like that type of situation. However, in this case, it seems to be more of like there's unfortunate real life consequences happening to this poor guy in the sense that his dad is just kicking him out of the house instead of helping him. Which, one, you're a dick. That's your first thing. You just can't just do it, so you're just not gonna deal with it. Which we already knew is probably not the greatest. They haven't had the greatest like type of relationship already, but still, there's a certain like realness to this that's fucking you don't see often. Like honestly, you don't see this type of shit in the other like Slenderman stories we've seen. There's some like real life unfortunate consequences that's just like he has no control over, right? Like he's being affected and it's harming his life more so because of it. That's rough. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting it to go that route at all. And now we got this. Close the door. Damien. Who the fuck is Damien, dude? Jesus. Wasn't Damien his brother? Also, you know, I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that his dad wouldn't have his back as much, because he does have a brother. He does have a brother, but he never stays over. It's been months. He has a bed. They share a room. His brother never stays over. Okay. Still though, that's rough. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. That's really rough. That's absolutely terrible. 21? You're only 21? You can grow a bare beard and eye, man. That's crazy. Dad also said I can't do this again. Yeah. Yeah. He did say that, didn't he?
Monday I'll find a place to stay, because I can't have you in the house. I'm sorry, Rain. I tried to put up with it, I really did. But I can't do this. Not again.
I'm guessing it's because of the mom. The mom must have had some problems. So, okay, so first off, without all the information we need, the mom was probably, we're assuming the mom might not have been in a great mental state. Something happened. Mom is now dead. Potential story point of what could happen in it is that the mom might have been affected by something similar, or it's just nothing to do with the story. It could go both ways. You can go with it actually affected with the involving with Slenderman stuff, which I don't think I would want that. I think it would be better if it was affected. It was just a separate thing, because he hates fire. A fire was caused. His mom died. Mom could have caused the fire through a mental breakdown or some sort, which harmed him, caused their turmoil and a strife between the two sons and the father. I'm thinking mom fire, mental break. That makes a lot of sense. It really does. And also, thumbnail for the next video also has something to do with that. Something involving a fire with the family. But Wow. So like I haven't seen anything on this series at all. So like this is like I'm very shocked by what route we're going with. Like this is going way darker than I thought it was going to be. And I feel bad. I feel really bad for him, especially for the father. Like, yeah, you going through a lot of shit, but that's fucked up. That's fucked up to leave your kids behind like that. That's insane. That's insane to me. Jesus Christ. But like, everybody does have a breaking point, and they're still human at the end of the day. So like, as shitty as it is, it's like, okay, I'm sorry, but fuck. I don't know. That's a definitely different angle I was not expecting. Yeah, here's the thumbnail I was talking about, by the way. My birthday's coming up. 21 years on this planet. What are the odds these things will leave me alone for the night? Not high. Not high. Only 21 with all this bullshit, dude. Fuck. That's crazy to think about. Birthday surprise. Quite the birthday.
Wish I had a noisemaker that'd make this a whole lot better. But
Oh, he shaved.
fuck it. What's up, my fellow freaks? As the time you're watching this, it's probably the 4th of July. Happy Firework Day, America! Woo! However,
Woo!
today is a celebratory day altogether.
He been drinking.
Because
Might as well, I
it's
suppose.
my 21st birthday. How the hell I made it to 21, I'll never know. 21's a different kind of special. I can buy booze legally now.
Did you hear my cat for a second there? The only thing I can think of why the dad would do this day, he started over after the fire, which obviously, yeah, I think that's very apparent. Very much had to start over. Makes rough raising 2 kids. I think it's a valid justification of like everybody has a breaking point. He's still human. It still is a rough thing, and it's easy to want to be like, fuck you, that's an asshole move. But it's like also in a more of like, if you just think about it in the mental health, I'm like, I can imagine just how rough it is dealing with all that. And I feel like at the end of the day, like in a lot of ways, the dad was definitely just done with him way longer before any of this shit happened. You know? He's still an asshole. But like, I understand, you know, the reasoning. You're still a dick though. It's still a dick move, in my opinion. That's how I kind of see it. Is like, yeah, I think he was just already just at his wit's end with the whole thing and was just done with it and just very much just. I think it probably would have happened eventually anyway. Of like, I don't want to deal with you no more, which sucks. That's painful. I can only imagine how painful it is for a son to be like, your own dad's like, I can't do this. I can't. But like, everybody's got a breaking point, you know, and like. Parenting is a very difficult thing I will never know about, nor do I want to know about. So, like, I can only imagine. Also, this guy looks like the guy who plays Quicksilver in an X-Men movie. He does. He does look like that movie. He does look like that guy. A lot. I was thinking the exact same thing. He looks like an actor I've seen before. It looks like 2 different actors. 2 or 3 actors I've seen before. Yeah, no. There's a darker undertone that's very well done in this for story. That I was not expecting at all. Yeah, no, I feel sorry for this guy. Rough life. Rough 21, man. Jesus Christ.
The government can't stop me. Now, hopefully, these creatures of the night that has been tormenting me for the past 10 months now will at least have the common decency to not mess with me on today. You know?
Intense 10 months.
One can only hope. But you know what? If they don't, I don't give a damn. I've been in low spirits as of late.
Validly
but
so.
You know what? Tonight, it's about me.
Hell yeah.
It's my 21st birthday. And since
What y'all do for your 21st? I can tell you what my 21st was. I drank a bottle of Patron to myself and puked everywhere. Yeah. My wife was not happy about that. That's what I liked back then. I liked Patron. Now I can't touch it. I think I was watching like a live stream. I think I was watching people that don't exist anymore for streaming. On a laptop. I didn't even have a PC at that time. Or I was watching it on the Wii U. It was one of the two. That was a time. Smash Bros. And Hennessy. He gets the job done.
Since my family won't be attending, my friends are busy, and my co-workers at work right now, I've decided to let you all partake in festivities. There will be games, movies, drinks. Anyone under 21 is not invited.
I get it. Oh, this is so sad. I feel this because this is how I felt on my 21. I always pictured growing up, well, especially like in the teenager years, you know, leading up to 21. I was already moved out. I moved states away. I really had hope that when I was like at 21, that I would have like I guess it's like very personal, but I was like, I would hope that I would at least have some fun, like drink with my cousin for this first time. Would like have a drink with him because my cousin was, I thought of him as a good friend. We always like, we grew up together and everything. Very apparent he did not feel the same way about me. Haven't talked to him in fucking years. So it was like in a lot of ways very sad 21st. Is how I felt in my 30s. Damn, yeah. So like that's how I felt in my 20s. I felt like my 20s was a very lonely time. I don't feel that way much anymore. I'm like teasing my age so much. Maybe I'm still in my 20s. You don't know. But no, it's I feel that. I had a very lonely 21st. I was home. I think my wife was just chilling, doing her thing, and I was just getting blasted myself. Different times, chat. Different times.
Go back to Candyland. No mysteries. No ghost. No Daddy Longlegs Zero following me around everywhere.
I like that.
Just you, me, and a bottle of vodka that I have bought and I have I've kind of been drinking from it.
Oh, I couldn't tell, good sir.
Okay.
I know I need to get through this series because like I probably have like another hour of this. I want to try to push through this series, try to finish it today. But this is such a interesting plot point we're having right now, man. Like it is such a extra layer of the miserable life you gain from an entity that you just happen to run across, and it's like, I like you, I'm gonna fuck you up. You know? It's just those consequences of an action that you didn't think was a possibility, right? And we're just seeing that more sad side. You don't see it often, like I said. You know, I had friends to talk to during it. We played a good chunk of games, but I kind of wanted to party, but I couldn't be bothered to ask people to go out, you know? It'd just be like that. I didn't have anyone. I did not make any friends where I live at that time. What, Bubby? Elvin's getting upset. I'm gonna have to feed him soon. For like my 21st, I just I didn't have anybody really for that. I was like I felt very much by myself at that moment. Which happens for my 30th. I gotcha. I feel that. But yeah, no, I think it's a very much this feeling that is being portrayed I can understand it all too well.
Movie. Got
And I think they're representing it very well in this series so far.
Alien movies.
Ooh, marathon.
Got Men in Black.
Oh, we're doing a classic movie-thon? Let's go, baby.
Ooh, E.T. We got E.T. Yo, fuck
The,
some
the,
E.T.
the writing for this has been fantastic.
Flubber. I remember Flubber.
In a lot of ways, it feels like we unknowably... He's got a dog. That's a hell of a yard, dude. Like, hit a level in writing and storytelling.
This. Someone remembered.
Slender Man remembers. He's like Thanos. I'm gonna fuck you up. Show dog bastard. Just out there, just vibing.
Present. Don't know who she was from, huh?
We never did address that lighter either. Happy birthday, Rain. Damien. So he's decided to name himself to like tell you who he is. And it's all in the same writing as the other parts. I missed that. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's clever.
Damien,
I
huh?
missed that D. Giggity.
Wouldn't happen to be the same Damien who has been leaving me shit in my pockets. Well, he gives me gifts on the regular, so if he's willing to put the time to put it in our party time bag, well, must be good. Oh, he left me a card.
You got a card? Hell, fuck you. Oh, that's brutal. Damn.
Cute. Let's see what he wrote for us. Whoa.
From one friend to another. Enjoy the gifts. That definitely looks like a mix of other symbols, isn't it? Is Damien Slender Man? I thought it was his brother. I was assuming Damien could be a brother. Damien could be a conduit of Slender Man that's taunting him. That's or like someone working with Slender Man. That's my assumption. Why Damien is doing this in the first place, we don't know that. But Damien is a brand new character being addressed right now. Like in the last few episodes, like actually have a name to the thing that's doing this.
I thought...
That's crazy. The taunting is ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure I drew this long time ago.
I don't know if it was Damien. If it was, I'm pretty sure he would mention it because he did mention that his brother has not stayed. So I don't think it's Damien. I think it was like a different name. Unless like something happened and is made to forget, but I'm pretty sure it's not Damien because he brought it up. In like...
Well, I correctly assumed this was destroyed.
Yep, I was right. Okay. I love how you hate me and struggle me tight. I hate when you make the world burn to ash. Can you move that? When you make my world burn to ash. I hate that you burn me. I thought so. He did get burned in a fire that his mother started. Burn me whatever I do. I hate that I have a mother who set the world on fire. Jesus. The taunting. This is like next level taunting.
I say, man,
That's crazy.
it's not feeling very friendly.
That's a low fucking blow. What the fuck? Damon's a monster, dude. Jesus. Absolute monster of a person. Also toes.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
Is that a Polaroid?
I hope whoever did that knows that that's probably extremely fucking toxic.
Yeah.
Well, if you're trying to show me a picture or something, I'm not going to be able to see it. Because it's fucking ruined. Oh. a big one. Okay.
A what?
It's got shit stuck to it. Look at that.
Let me guess, another tape?
I really hope this isn't another fucking lighter.
Oh. The lighter. There was nothing on the lighter. The lighter itself triggered him. Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay.
Oh. Another one.
That's the only thing with the lighter. The lighter triggered him. I think that's what it was. There's way more in this bag than there should be.
Oh. Just look at that.
Another.
CD.
Another CD. Also, you're just...
Just give me something.
Sorry about that. Sir, you were manhandling that CD like it was no one's business. You use proper etiquette or you don't touch it at all. That was fucked.
About everything.
There's so many fingerprints on that. Been inscriptions on that CD. Oh, hell yeah. Haunted video game? Let's do it. Is that your official... Oh. Oh, that's good. That's dark as hell. Holy shit. Good cutaway. Jesus Christ. I feel like we unknowingly changed gears. It was so subtle. You know what I mean? It was so subtle of a change of like writing, mood. It felt like at first we were in a very stereotypical Slender Man story, and then like that shit just hit the fan. But it was like gradually getting there with the little nods to the fire. Damon was like teased a little bit. Holy shit, dude. This is really well done. Like, just for storytelling and everything, this has been fantastic. Way darker than I ever thought it was going to be. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, how dark it got. I was not expecting that at all. Jesus Christ. I think that's a good moment to take a small break though. We're gonna try to go for another hour because I do want to try to finish this today. But I gotta go feed my cats, so we're gonna take a break. Probably gonna be a little bit. We'll try to push through a little longer today because I want to get this done for just today. But thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. I think we're like really close to 300 subscribers on YouTube. I think we're like one away. Because Friday's video has been popping off a bit. So thank you for everyone that checked that out, and thank you for everyone hanging out today. Hope you guys had a fantastic time. Hope you guys have been enjoying Black Horizon. This has been a way more enjoyable story than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's been a pleasant surprise. So can't wait to continue that when I come back after I feed my cats. So sorry, I was watching my cat. Simon was having a moment. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. We done or break? Sorry, I was looking at butts. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back. I want to try to finish this today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more videos. I can probably get that done in another hour. That's the idea, at least. So yeah, we're gonna be back probably in like 6-7 minutes. I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah, be back in a little bit, guys. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Ignore that. You didn't see shit. I was not muted. I was on mute. I was muted. Now I'm unmuted. That's what I meant to say. Hello, hello, everybody. I am back. Hello, Light the Hero. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Like you and everybody else that may have joined, we are doing a watch along today of a series called Black Horizon. It is a fun fact, a Slender Man story, which I was not expecting it to be. However, we have taken a turn on a little bit on the dark side. It is way darker than I thought it was going to be. Very real situations are happening in the last few videos, and it's been honestly fantastic. I love it. It's been great. It's been such a cool storytelling. But that's what we're watching today. I usually do watch-alongs on Mondays if you're here for this for the first time. Just the last couple weeks been doing something a little different. But I needed to break this week from it. From the stuff we've been kind of doing the last 2 weeks. So I can like do more work off a stream. And I was like, you know what? This would be a great one because I just learned about it. I think early, like this last weekend, I think I learned about this series, and man, I'm glad I've taken the time to watch it. It's been fantastic. We're gonna try our best to finish this up today. We'll see how it goes. We have like 6 more videos. We're on 16. No, you know, 6 or 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. We have 9 more videos to get through. We'll see if we can get it done in an hour. That's what I have planned. And if not, we might just go over just to finish it, because I really just want to get it done with. It's a good like one-off stream day for it. So we'll see how it goes. I think we got to go back to the Twitter. This series very much like a lot of the older like Twitter stuff. Old Slenderman series have a Twitter account established with it to give a bit more of a bigger world building involved with that. And so we've been reading through those as well. So his birthday was like July 4th. It's 21 years. God damn, this guy's had a rough time. All right, let's see. So tired. Too tired. Seeing black spots everywhere. Coffee and energy drinks have never had an effect on me, so I'm not sure what to do since sleeping's off the table. Apparently watch the tape that came with it. We're doing another analog horror thing, which I'm excited about. That's fantastic. He did this effect so well, so I can't wait to see more. Birthday tape. More creepy shit, as I suspected. I get it. I'm not the only one who's been haunted by that tall fucker. I got that. Figured that was the case. Why show me this then? Damien, if you're watching this, can you be a little less vague and tell me fucking clearly what you're trying to tell me? I'll read this after we watch the video. Because apparently there's a transcript. Because you don't have subtitles. Gotcha. This is like a different angle of this, and this is great.
A warning to the American people not to fall into the same trap as the Soviets. Not to see
JFK?
only a distorted and desperate view of the other side. Not to see
I was right.
conflict as inevitable, accommodation as impossible, and communication as nothing more.
The depths of blank. I can't book blank. The depth is scary, but I dive. What the fuck? No. I'll read the transcript after this video. Don't worry. I'll read it for y'all. What does that say? Let me go back because I was able to see some of it when like it was like fading up. To me, it calls to me. Was Damien like a psych ward patient type situation? Drawn by... I cannot read it. September 12th, 1996. I'm trying to listen so hard to this. I'm definitely gonna have to read the transcript. Welcome back, Pascal. Back from lunch. How's this going? It is fantastic. You missed like a very dark point that we established a couple of videos ago, and it is taking a different turn in the Slender storytelling that I was not expecting, but really love. Like a lot of real, like very real life, like emotions involved in this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. And also kind of weirdly hit hard. It was very weird. And now we're looking at another VHS tape, essentially. Like a little mini DV tape sent to our main protagonist, Rain, here. By someone who's now named Damien. Context, I don't know, and I'm trying to listen to him because it's kind of hard. But luckily, there is a transcript. I will read this for you once we're done watching.
The case could be anywhere in this town, and the dagger could be in there for all I know.
Toby? Or Cody? Is this involved with those original murders? Is Damien one of the brothers that survived? Oh. I can't move. I can't feel. But I can see. Oh! Can see you. I can see everything. Hypnotically terrifying. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Still, like, as I've been lying to you this whole time, the addition of an analog horror style is so nice and organic feeling, and it kind of organic. No, I would say it's fairly organic. It's like it's very much on purpose, trying to creep out our protagonist. It's kind of like how Hoodie did his stuff, which was kind of funny, a very artsy film. This is a very similar vibe to that, but it's meant to throw off our main protagonist. It's meant to fuck with him. So he's making these tapes, which are feeling supposed to be more like paranormally made tapes, which is interesting that he seems to be locked behind the analog medium, which would make sense if it's anyone connected to the first two murders, but it's such a different take. Bro, you're teasing what happened. So it came to light a bit more of like what happened with why Rain's mother was involved and that type of situation. He was gone for a whole month. He was zapped away by Slenderman after he shot Slenderman or somebody like it through the door of this fucking room and was being fucked with for a month. And initially, after some time of that, his dad couldn't take it no more, kicked him out of his house. And then we got more confirmation, specifically in the last video, that part of the reason why he seems to be just done, the father, is that the mother was mentally unstable, seemed to have hated him, also caused a house fire, which scarred Rain, and also like more than likely ruined their life, and took her, which ended up taking her own life with that process, I'm assuming, because she is no longer with us. A lot of very real world feeling issues are happening, and he's only 21 years old. That information dropped on his 21st birthday, along with this tape with him. That's basically what's going on. It's it went a dark turn, but a well established, like, teased, like, breadcrumbs of clues and storytelling was leading to those big reveals. From his distaste of fire on the Twitter account, the lighter triggering him because he's been scarred by fire. He's not a fan of that shit. Does not approve of that at all. Very much a triggering thing. It's gone a way deeper darkness than I was expecting for this series. It took a turn, and like, it's been great. It's been fantastic. I'm going to read this transcript because this is what was said. If you have a hard time hearing what was in this video, I'm going to read this for you. So, Dr. Nicholas Randall. The day is August 23rd, 1964. My name is Dr. Nicholas Randall. This is recording number 112, continuing my monitoring of subject DH26. That's definitely Damien Henderson, I'm assuming. I want to assume Damien Henderson. That's what I'm going to go with on that. It would make sense story-wise. This morning when drinking his water, we noticed faint twitching. The same someone would have if having heard their name being called despite being alone and knowing the impossibility. Clearly a side effect of the lacinic acid diamide, LSD. What the hell? That's his interpretation of that. When we interviewed him this morning, he was mumbling to himself throughout most of the conversation, but was able to keep up. He continues to claim innocence. However, I am a devoted man, and I'll do whatever I have to do to protect this country. This is 64. Definitely big propaganda time. I suggest we up the dosage, and I believe a few hours in the theater will enhance the effect. Definitely LSD. Get us some progress. This, in my opinion, is Damian Henderson. He's 32 years old and 96. He's probably in his what? Yeah, even confirms it. He thinks it's that. Toby had to have been a brother. What was the original VHS tape talking about? It was 2 people were missing. Okay, I'm going to continue on with this. 32 years. It was 32 years ago that they put me in that damn box and subjected me to all those things. The voices. The voices were so loud. They took my youth and twisted me into something broken. When I was released, I knew it was a chance to start my life over. Make a life for myself. It was quiet for so long. But something's wrong with me. Why did this have to happen now, after everything I built? The voices are back and telling me to go into the forest, to meet them there. Been telling me for a year. I've tried blocking them out, but everything seems to be louder, darker. Ever since Linda left, Toby was my world. My ground in this terrible world and what it did to me. But now he's gone. He's gone. Window open and nothing indicating where he went. When I went to find him, the voices returned, urging me to do so. Now I'm scared. I don't know what to believe. Did I really move here of my own free will, or was it the voices, the nightmares? I've lost my mind. Lost my mind, I'm sure of it. The book told me to find the dagger. The one thing that can completely get rid of these spirits. Close the gates. But I wouldn't know where to start looking for them. The gates could be anywhere in this town, and the dagger would be in Africa for all I know. Excuse me? I love that little exposition of what? A drawing of a curvy dagger and an old map, the town gates are shown. So I know I'm gonna die. It'll take me. I'm not sure that I have the strength to fight anymore. Child laughing in the background. Toby? So, if it's Henderson, right? We were they went to the Henderson house. Henderson supposedly killed his family there. So what if that was the case of that was taken over by Slender Man and then went for the child? It would be more appropriate in age. He'd be older. He would be in his little bit of early 30s at this point. It would make sense if the child Toby is working for Slender Man against his will. And it would also make sense why it was a torturing the weakest one mentally, which would be Rain with all his problems that he's had. They, you know, it would make a lot of sense. I think that's where we're going with this story right now. It's just Toby's like taunting him, I think. God damn. All right. What's after that? We got to keep going. Oh, this has gotten way better than I expected. Way darker than I thought it was going to go. Close the gates. What the hell is the tape guy talking about? Where the fuck would I even find them? I mean, our town is small. It's not that fucking small. I'm curious, though, about the dam. I woke up there. Why? I was thinking that as well, actually. It might be the dam. Might be involved somehow. As for the dagger, what are the odds it's on eBay or some shit? Higher than you would think. Oh, some time to pass. We're now August. Lockbox is fucked. Fucking cursed. What the fuck has happened to my life? Good God, what did I see? What did I experience? Voices. Oh God, the voices. My ears are still ringing. My eyes are still adjusting. The light. The light burned and cleansed me at the same time. Seductive and harsh. What am I saying? I'm not crazy. I swear I'm not. Someone out there? Please talk to me. I'm so tired of being alone. I need to know I'm not losing my shit. I'll post the footage. Okay, some more time, like 11 days. I'll post the footage I collected while... Well, it's easier just to see when it comes out. Sorry for the lack of updates, by the way. It's just watching the footage back. I have a hard time. Not even sure how I got it on camera, but I have it, so up it goes. All right. So this is my theory with the story. I think it's like the son of Damian Henderson, who supposedly the story is like killed his like family, and like Slenderman for some reason is like taunting him on a much darker level that we have seen, I think, in most things so far. It's crazy. All right, no description on this. Locked in a box. This is like 13 minutes and 42 seconds. Let's go. It got me heavily invested. I was making jokes, but that turd was unexpected. I'm like, I'm in it. Let's go. Tell me your story, Rain. I want to know. With your audio in one ear? What is it? What's what? Slendy? I mean, that's a valid question.
Until next time, stay safe out there and stay green.
God, he looks like ass. This poor guy. The fuck? Oh, we're trying this again. The audio is frying my eardrums. Yeah, you waggle at that box. That's how you'll get it open. Just waggle, waggle.
Then fucking damn it! You fucking
fuck? Oh, he's still in the room. Was it?
No, no. No, 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 not again! Fuck!
With an after image of him smashing the box on it. It's crazy. And he's not in the room.
Shit. Fuck.
What if that was the box all along? He's in the box, chat. He's locked away. What a travesty.
Down the fucking way I go then.
If he's locked in a box, is it gonna have to like genie rules? You're gonna have to like rub the box and get 3 wishes for him to get him out. What if Slenderman's a genie? Anyway, I'm losing my mind.
Hello? Fuck.
Have a good day, Mixie. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. What the fuck?
What was that? Okay. Whoa! Oh shit! What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening? See, I think he's in the box because that after image of the box is very important. The fuck are we now? Are we back in the Henderson house? We are!
This is fucking great.
What the fuck? There's a phone? Alright. Oh. It's an iPhone? I thought it'd been funny if it was actually like rotary or some shit. But we're going back to like what I was saying, like this guy must have watched like Rosswood because this is very much an effect that was in Rosswood of like Slender Man using the voice of the dead to like taunt your ass.
Hello? Who's this? Henderson.
I thought so.
Gary Henderson? The one who fucking died back in the 90s?
Derry?
What are you talking about? How am I talking to you right now? Where am I?
That's how we're talking.
I'm in your
Huh?
head?
That's been locked out anyway.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Listen, Ray, we don't have much time before I find out you're stupid. And Hager, it's Hager.
In your head?
That's a trail, you moron. The dagger's on the trail. Find it and do what I couldn't. Close the gates.
Whoa. What gates?
3 gates around town. They open to its little vacation home. They're invisible to the naked eye, so you're gonna have to do some digging.
And the dagger can help me close them?
No. There's your symbol. The talisman. You can ward off the Black Havoc's effects. You put one of those on the gates and it cancels them out. A negative plus a negative, meaning a positive, sort of like.
Okay.
Looks like an owl with a tower in it.
I think I've seen it before, yeah. Hang on, what?
Is the whole place shaking?
Where do I find the dagger?
Do sweet hand tricks with it. That's what you do with the dagger.
Fuck!
And we're back on the trail. So he is in the box. I had a feeling. Oh, what up, bud? How you doing? Scared the shit out of me too. Oh shit, he grabbed you. Snatched. Oh, he got more. No, he didn't. He didn't get snatched. Run. Run, Brain. Get out of the box, I believe. Where the fuck? Are we at the tunnel? We're at the dam? Oh shit, we are maybe. What the fuck?
Hello?
God, story's going places I was not expecting. We have to do a whole ritual now to like get the Slender Man out of this place. Okay. The fuck is that?
How the fuck do I get out of here? Shit.
Valid question. You only got 2 directions though. It is a tunnel, so you only got 2 ways to get out. Forward or backwards. Jesus. Was there a tornado whirling in this tunnel? What was that? What's the eye? Looked like an eye for a second. I'm going to heaven now. Fare thee well, Slender Man. Fuck you. Oh. Nope, back home. Ooh. That's a visual. Sweet Jesus. Is that supposed to be like he's crying out his eye? Like crying blood out of his face? I think that's supposed to be dry blood. Yeah? Yeah. Fair enough. God damn.
Did you guys know that
if you smash a box against the ground long enough, you'll end up going inside it, which is a piece of a mind of a guy that ended up killing his family in that one house that we did in the second episode. Did you know that? Did you know it was a portal house? I didn't know it was a portal house. Did you know it was a portal house? Definitely did not know it was a portal house. Portal house.
that a schizophrenic person don't know what they're seeing isn't real unless they take a video of it? Because
that's one of the ways.
They can play back the video and what they see isn't there.
There is a guy on TikTok that does that.
That's why I know this is real. Because
That's about like 96% of what I've been through, what I've seen, what I've heard. It shows up, but then there's the other times. The stuff
Like your
I
mom?
see in here that doesn't show up on camera. I posted like one instance of it by but I've gotten a few more after that. I don't post those times.
Oh, so you have
And
more.
I don't talk about those times.
This poor guy.
Because I'm not crazy. I'm not. But I gotta tell you, you know, I don't know if that comforts me. I don't know what's scarier. The idea that I might be crazy, or that all of this is real.
God. It's the fact that he has like he hasn't got a haircut in a while. He hasn't shaved in a while. And like it's hard to believe he's 21. Cause like he's aged. He looks like he's aged so much. Also with the help of like probably more makeup as well, right? Like this whole ordeal has aged his ass. You could like the dark circles under his eyes, the vacantness in his eyes. Like this is like some peak acting at work right now.
I mean, like, fuck. If you guys have been wondering how I've been since the last video, well, here's your answer.
Not good. To say the least. Not good.
Fucking burn this shirt.
Oh, I'm gonna burn this shirt. It's the little moments, man, that makes that fucking just a little bit more connected with it. God, it's okay. The whole ritual thing is crazy. That's an interesting choice of doing things. But my God, the technical like aspect of it is fantastic as well. By the way, like I love that the use of like doing an after image, which I think, in my opinion, was an on purpose choice to make you think that he's inside the box. Because that was the last image burned on the camera. So like you're living something that's like a camera shouldn't grab. Good indicator of like he's in there. And then the whole scape of it is just vastly different, and color choice and all that. It was fantastic. The technical level of his videos have gotten better too. Or like they were always great and he did on purpose a style, which is amazing, which is great. It's fantastic. You can definitely tell like there's an on purpose style to certain stuff. And then we get to like, what was it? The first Tate footage is when it really took off, in my opinion, in escalating in style. That's not something we've seen mixed in with it. Oh, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The next video is called Intervention, and I'm hoping something not like crazy happens to him. But then again, what series are we watching right now? You know what I mean? Something bad's gonna happen. So yeah, that happened. Am I doing better? I should feel ecstatic. I don't know why I was saying. I don't know. I don't know why I'm butchering this word right now, but I am. I know where the dagger is now, but all I have are questions. How is Henderson involved? Where's the trail? Where are the other gates? How the fuck is any of this possible? Too frustrated to find any joy. I hope you guys don't look at me differently after the last video. Escaping Derry's mindscape really fucked with me. To think a year ago, I was just some stupid, dumb Joe Schmo thinking, let's make a documentary guide channel. That should be fun. Now I'm stuck in a plot to close some sort of multi-dimensional gate with some sort of magic symbol and a demon dagger. I fucking hate my life. I think that the way you phrased it is perfect. The most out-of-pocket shit in this so far is the fact that there is a ritual to close something, which I'm like, okay. What does that have to do with anything? All right. Anyway. Gonna leave my cave for a minute so I can get some Frankenberry at the store. Ooh, Frankenberry. Shit's fucking great, and I have to wait a whole year for it. You know what? That's valid. I would like to thank Alice is my friend. Oh, for the kind words she's been sending. Alice is a friend. Is another Slenderman series. Fun fact. I was really curious to see how that was going to be evolved, but yeah. After a bit of chatting, I started to get out of my own head a bit. Mostly just glad to know that someone believes me. Because truth is, I'm having a hard time believing myself. Thanks, Alice. Yeah, so that's a different channel. Like I said, moved over to Blue Sky. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, you deserve the rest, bud. Look at that. Yeah. I'm coming out of Twitter exile just to signal boost this. We got the oh, that's spoilers. I'm really curious on how this is going to interconnect. I'm guessing this is going to interconnect somehow. Anyway. My cousin Paul and his wife called me up earlier today, asked me to come by and talk. Against my better judgment, I went to hear him out. I've always been close. Got the entire conversation on camera. Gonna try and get it uploaded tonight. Just glad to have someone on my side. That's fair, man. That's fucking fair. Alright. My cousin Paul and his wife called me, asked me to come over and talk. No avoiding it this time. I've got to tell someone.
Go. Just get out the car. Go talk to him. He already knows you're here. Just go. I'm going. Fucking go.
That psyching himself up feels like such a real thing.
This car. There.
Yo.
No offense. He looked like he was right out there, standing the whole time. What if he just saw you just trying to hype yourself up and he's trying to act natural? Like, I know, like, this is a very serious point in the series right now, but I'm just saying, that's what it felt like. He's like, oh god, yeah, this poor guy's psyching himself up. I'm gonna act like I'm not here. I'm gonna be inside a little bit. I'm gonna stare out the window though. That's what it looked like. I'm sorry. Oh.
What's up, man?
Hi, Paul.
Sorry, I forgot to put my makeup on this morning. Oh, hey. So, you call me out here, man. What's up?
What's with the camera, dude?
Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Hey, can you hold on this for me, please? Sorry, that's sort of just a side project I've got going.
Did you just give the camera to the wife?
You know, did you call me up here? I don't want to talk about it.
Just wanted to see what was going on. You know, you disappeared for a little bit. Kind of just worried about you.
If you're referring to the month I disappeared, I got involved in some shit. It's gonna be fine.
Like trouble with the law, drugs.
Come on, dude. You know I smoke weed, but
I mean, you look like shit. I didn't know if you went farther than me.
I mean, yeah, it's a valid thing.
No, but I was prescribed pills, and they have side effects that cause me to not be able to sleep. Plus, it's just, I don't know, I think it's flu or some shit. But, you know, it's normal.
I feel like there's something else going on. I mean, you look like shit. I've never seen people.
You're right. You said this 3 times now, Paul.
Not sleeping, but I feel like there's something else going on. You seem really antsy. Anxiety ridden.
Fuck, dude, I don't... What the fuck are you asking now? What, did my dad tell your dad to say some shit?
No one told me to say some shit. I just felt like I needed to see what was going on with you.
Paul, dude, I can't explain it. I can't tell you, man. Fuck.
I mean, come on, there's an explanation for everything. Like, there's an explanation for the
Not for
fuck
this.
the camera's still rolling, but...
Not for this.
I guess I would probably be like, watch the YouTube channel. I don't know why. I feel like no one ever brings up the YouTube channel. Which is fair, I guess. But, man, nothing makes it more worried than the way you're phrasing it right now. And I know it's like, if you said something, people think you're crazy. Mixed bag.
And the camera's a part of it, yeah.
Alright, there has to be some sort of explanation. I'm sure there's an explanation
I can't
before
tell
I
you.
get you out.
I can't tell you. Because the shit with my mom and the shit with me. Everyone else already thinks I'm fucking nuts. You, the entire time we've known each other, you're the only person that has never treated me like I was one fucking bad day away from doing some shit. But this, I can't explain this. I cannot fucking explain this, alright? Because, fuck man, I can't have you thinking I'm crazy.
I never said you were crazy. Don't think you're crazy. I just want to know what's going on. What's causing you to distance yourself? What's causing you to ignore people? What's causing you to push people away?
Are you actually explaining it?
Remember that spirit photography channel you told me to make back in, I think it was September or August?
Oh, he brought up the YouTube.
Have you been keeping up with it at all?
Not really.
I gotta show you something.
We're watching the YouTube. Gotcha.
Yeah. What the fuck? It's just editing. It's not real.
What?
You just edited that. That's not real. I know you took some editing classes in high school.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude. Yeah, I was gonna say that's valid.
It just looks like there's no way that's real. What the fuck? Dude, was someone just appearing, making the camera go all weird? have any other?
Hang on. Give me that shit.
Give me that shit. Let me just go through my discography of my turmoil.
Camera, bleeding from the fucking mouth. I don't just fucking do that shit.
The phone is funny.
Right fucking here.
Alright.
Mom fucking died a long time
Also, does no one know how to clean a house? Side note? Oh, now you believe him. It's like, well, yeah, that sounded like your mom. Crazy. Also, it was very out of pocket. I just kept thinking, like, also too, it's like, what? Does no one know how to clean their place? Pick up your laundry, please. I know life sucks and it's busy, but damn. I'm being judgmental again of their living situation. I'm so sorry. That's mean to me. You could also be going through shit very similar to what we're in right now. Probably. Quite possibly. Okay, let's see. Does he believe it? I guess. We'll see. Maybe Paul's right. My life has been slowly and steadily falling to shambles because of all of this. Maybe I just need to get my life... Wait, is that the end? Intermission? Yes, okay. Maybe I just need to get my life back on track and everything else will fall into place. They said they'll keep all this tall man stuff a secret. I'm glad. Gonna hang out with Riley today if I see Tall Bitch. I love that's his name. I love his name is Tall Bitch. That's so fucking funny. Look at that Tall Bitch over there. You will stay with your business. Be just like this. I'm gonna try and ignore it. Like, oh, is that Tall Bitch? Ah, yes. Add it to the repertoire. The repertoire of Slenderman names. We got Operator, Slenderman, of course. I don't remember what they call him in Everyman Hybrid. But Tall Bitch. Tall Bitch is my favorite. I like that one. Recorded my time with Riley while I was with him. Sorry for the long wait. Just been so tired lately. First month of October and another kid has already gone missing near that park around Wild Ash. Oh, okay. So that shit's still happening. Crazy. Not gonna investigate. I already know what happened. Black Havoc or whatever you want to call it. It got her. What does that mean? Fuck my life? Is this a reference to something else? I feel like this is connected to something else. I don't know. Been trying to find that trail, but there's multiple around the area. Stupid redneck Georgia bullshit. Oh, you're in Georgia. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I'll call around. Someone has to know. Habit calls it stick in the mud. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the names. They're always funny. New video. Overall things have been doing fine. Except for the nightmares. And the sick. But I've been fighting that paranoia. Everything's going to be fine. Is this connected to still more to that? I want to check. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm just going to get rid of you for now. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to make this our last one for the day. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to finish today, but we'll finish this up next week, and I'll have other things planned as well. I have some video ideas I want to do, so we'll do that. We'll finish the last, like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos after this one. We have 5 more videos after this one. We'll finish that next Monday, just so you guys know. But I'll have other things as planned for Monday as well, so that should be interesting. Maybe we'll make it like finish up and update day. That's what I'm thinking. All right, intermission. Just when I thought I could get a little peace before I'm thrown back into the bullshit. Hello, are you getting these messages? Rain, knocking on your dad's door, said you haven't been living there for a bit. Where the fuck are you? Damn, it's been months and your friends don't know this? They're not the greatest of friends, apparently. I'm fine, working, barely had time to do much of anything else lately. Sorry for the lack of the replies. Gotta communicate with your friends, man. It'll make you get rid of that loneliness so much more. Dude, you're alive. Taking my boyfriend to Six Flags. You want to go? Ha. Still kind of busy. You have fun, though. Course, bitch. Hey, man, try to get out of the house. You want to hang out? Hell yeah. Let me get dressed. Hell yeah. That's crazy how much time passed, though. Not gonna lie.
So my plan is to take you and then...
Hi, Riley.
You know, have you buy it for me. You can pay for it, too. Sure. Brother, I guarantee your ass ain't got that kind of fucking money.
No, probably not.
I probably don't either, shit.
Damn, they got a fucking slide.
Do I want to get gas before and not strand us, or do I want to make it?
I just had this thought. You know, it makes sense that they have so many crazy ass areas that this is in Georgia. Georgia would have some crazy ass wilderness areas to go to. Makes a lot of sense.
Stranded
Just
ain't
piece
too
that
fun.
in.
Remember that one time your car broke down? And your parents had
Hey,
to come
fuck you!
This can't be any good.
Ooh, comics. What do we got? Do I recognize them? These are all like other titles I actually don't know.
Damage people.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Oh, fuck off. That's Dracula.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what the fuck?
They don't even have no title on it.
It looks interesting. It kind of reminds me of Lollipop Chainsaw. You ever heard of that?
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
First, I want to get to third.
That looked like a different one I've seen before.
Or bloody.
I don't know my comics as well anymore.
I can tell you exactly what was there because I'm the one who bought it.
Nice.
It was a Baby Yoda thing, and I got it from.
What? Thor or yeah, I was gonna say Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, baby.
Like a child.
Hey man, it's good to have hobbies.
Damn, it don't have a price on it.
That thing is at least $200 to $300, easy.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
I need it. You gotta finish the meme, right? You gotta finish the meme. Ah yes, magic cards.
I feel sexy.
I feel sexy. God damn it.
How much are they? $13. They mine.
$13 for those? God damn.
I'm greedy.
These look like decent
You're
boots. Burrito. Oh, I'm so hungry.
You want to trade?
God, that looks amazing.
I'll kill you. Just got a reader.
No, they went to Chipotle. I want a big ass burrito.
It's me.
That was amazing.
So, I was just uploading the footage that I had taken when me and Riley were hanging out for the day. You know, just something simple, something to try and ground myself with. You know, I decided to take Paul's advice a little bit, but I noticed when I was transferring the video files that there were some files on this camera that some clips that were taken that I don't remember. I don't remember recording these, and from what the timestamp says, it was the night, you know, following after the hangout with Riley. I haven't been able to look at the footage. I've been kind of busy, but
Okay.
These are the clips.
Did you not? Did you set up the camera? Oh, who's coming out to say hi? Oh. The fuck? Oh, it's your desk. I was like, what the fuck was that? Why does this give me like VCR Willy vibes? Are you two praying to Knack, good sir? Someone farted. Stinks. What the fuck? The fuck? Is that a feature on a phone you can do? You can shake it to do the flashlight? Is that a thing? Okay, the hell with everything else that's been happening. What was that? Now that was some voodoo magic. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't think I've ever thought about like there's a feature on like shaking the phone to do a light? That's what it looked like, didn't it? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna move on now. I'm gonna be in my head about that one. I was like, what? Okay. I'm waiting for something bad to happen when you did that. That would have been crazy. Sneak a little bit of something in there. Hello, Door. Don't worry. He won't be shooting you today. Or you just repropped it. Gotcha. Or maybe you should. We're looking at it. Maybe you should shoot the door. Fair enough. Understandable. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, I see you there, Slendy. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? It's a cool ass moment, but what the fuck? Oh, you're just being spicy now. Okay. What? Oh. What a tease, chat. What a tease, because now we have to wait until next week to figure out what the fuck just happened. Because what the fuck does that mean? What does any of that mean? What? The hell? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to end it there, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This series has been insane. I really did not want to, like, finish this. I really wanted to finish this today. But I talk too much. Like I said, I talk a lot. We'll finish this up next week. I'll have some other stuff planned for next week as well. But Damn. Okay. This has been a great show. I don't know what else to go with it. I'm like bewildered by that ending. Fucking, it looked like Slender Man was like the boss man of a mob that's like waiting outside the door to make sure the job gets done or some shit, while his lackey does whatever the hell they just did at that room. But also specifically, why the deer head? I still think it's like Toby. I think it's Toby. It makes sense. And like, I don't know. This has been a very interesting take on the Slender Man story, while also maintaining what we've always seen, right? You know what I mean? It has it maintains like a lot of the stuff we are expect to see in a Slender Man story, but with some darker themes, a little bit of difference. Those analog horror stuff is such a nice addition that makes sense. And he does them well. He edits them really well. I like it a lot. It's been great. It's been a fantastic time. Can't wait to see how this ends next week. Yeah. I think that's everything, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, guys. As we've been watching Black Horizon, we'll finish that up on Monday. Like I said, I keep saying that. I'll be back Wednesday with maybe finishing up Dark Souls 3. We might be finishing it up. We're very near the end. We only have so much left to do. We have the whole entire other half of the Ring City DLC to do, so that may be done sooner than later. We'll see how that goes. And then Thursday we're gonna be starting up a game that I've been really wanting to play, Shipwreck 64. Really excited about that. I don't know how long we'll be on that, but I'm very excited about it. Can't wait, because I've been talking about that game for a while. It was one of those games I also wanted to play along with My House, which was a really cool experience to do as well. So yeah, I can't wait to play that. Yeah, like I said, for everything I just said, for days, I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. If you want to know what that is in your time zone, check out the schedule on the Waiting Room on YouTube, along with the offline screen on Twitch. I multi-stream on both sites. I post those that schedule as well in the post section on YouTube, along with Twitter and Blue Sky, which they are pinned. So you have multiple places to check out my schedule, and you can also follow me on all those places if you wish as well. If you also miss me on the days when I'm not here, I try my best to post a short form content every day, or almost every day, across all the platforms I just said, along with TikTok and Instagram. I've also posted a long form video on Friday. If you want to check that out. We were going through analog horror, and it didn't go as well as I thought it was going to go. So you can certainly check that out if you want to. I'm going to try my best to upload more longer form stuff. I do have some ideas for the future, but we'll see how that goes as well. Yeah, I think that's everything, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have been enjoying this. This has been a trip and a half on this series, and I can't wait to see how it ends next Monday. Y'all have a fantastic day. Don't trust Slender Man or Georgia for that matter. They got some weird ass wildernesses out there. Apparently guys with deer skulls on their heads as well. So, you know, don't trust Georgia more than usual. Anyway, have a fantastic day. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Have a great Tuesday. Bye-bye.